But I can't pop over strepsil. Ah! I can kind of pop. Good morning. Good morning. Sorry, I took a strepsil because my nose is killing me. How are you all doing? Good morning. Welcome in. What a glorious start for the day. I'm sorry. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's get over to this screen. What's happening? Let's pop in, gamers. How are you going, bros? Don't mind me, I've got a strepsil. You guys got strepsils, or you know what I'm talking about. It's like a throat lozenge. A lozenge, that's what everyone calls them, right? Yeah, I got a throat lozenge because I'm still trying to fight the snibbles. But I'm fighting them. I think I need to get more nose spray. You guys remember, do any of you bros remember back in the day when I used to do like live sinus spray in the mornings? You guys remember that? Would you? Would you? Thank you so much for your Prime for 3 months of support. Hi, welcome, and how you doing, bro? Thank you so much for using your Prime. You only get one of them, and I really appreciate that you used it here. I really do, actually. As before my time. Yeah, so I've always had nose troubles. Actually, no, I haven't always had nose troubles. As I've got older, I feel like I've gotten more and more allergic to everything. They're mainly like dust and like particles and stuff. I don't know. I have to really look into it properly one day. But I did get from my GP like a sinus spray to help me with my nose issues. Anyway, so what I would do is I would that's a bit because I hated it. I hated doing this nose spray stuff. It was the worst ever. But like to hype myself up, a Cynapse spray, if you will. Hi, welcome in, welcome in everybody. I'll say hello to all of you guys in a little bit. But yeah, so to help me hype myself up to do this nose spray, I'd do it live on stream, and I need you guys' emotional support, and I was like, psh, and it was funny. Anyway, I need to do that again. I need to get more sinus spray. We'll do like live sinus spray on stream. Anyway, I don't know how I just started this tangent. And Mr. Wobbs, run it back again. I'm sorry. What is it? What is it? You snooze, you lose. You slumber, you cumber. So it's a spray for some. No, don't say that, mind it. Let me go say hello to all of you guys. Welcome in. Very good morning. Very happy Tuesday. I might be Monday for you, so I got a case of the Monday sniffles. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, bros. Let me say hello to all of you. Get your hellos in quick, hot, spicy. Hello to Condition. First off the chumming block. Hi, hello. Welcome, Unconcerned Fox. Welcome in Keeper Piracy. Welcome in Lapturn and LT Imperial and Delma and Inviz and First Outcast. And welcome in Katsuri and Fuzzy Crimson and Nepgia Otacastle. Welcome in Evil Citation. Welcome Clapflying Roo. Welcome in Ron. Welcome in Gingerbread. Welcome in Hydro. Welcome in Zorko. Welcome in Not Chopsticks. Welcome in Astroboard, welcome in Spaniard, welcome in Rockhead, welcome in Spook King, welcome in Alta, welcome in K8 Spain, welcome in Nifnat, welcome in Cult Bolts, welcome in Vokta, hi Mickey Noon, hi Kaz, hi Rasnia, hi Longgrass, hi Manaki, hi Fat Kid, hi Kai, hi Eggboy Genius, hi Dodgy, hi Zimzaba, hi Dog Knight, hi Spike Bomb, hi Grim Nexus, and hi Jeratic, and hi Hydration Knight, and hi to all Lucky Ducky, welcome in. Welcome in everyone, and since the boy can't be here at the moment, hi to Pravrati in honor of his absence. Hi Dammer Vix, hi Atoria Kingwife, welcome in Casman. Good morning everybody. Oh god, I'm hoping I can survive for these sniffles. I do still have a little sinus spray left, but I think I shouldn't use it. Like, it's probably gonna go bad. It probably went bad. I don't think I should be spraying like decaying substances up into my nostrils. I don't know if 3 out of 4 doctors would recommend. It's Puzzles Day. It's -1. Welcome in Yashin. Yes, it is Puzzle Day. I'm actually looking forward to it. Jetpack. Seven Tree. Hi, welcome back in, bro. I cannot believe it's not Armored Core. Wait. Yeah, I can't believe it's not Armored Core. How's it going, Snifster? It's going well, Deadbeat. How are you doing, bro? 104 doctors recommend spraying stuff in your nostrils because it's funny. Yeah, it's because it's funny. Yeah, the puzzles are getting harder. They are, which is exciting. And the story's kind of unraveling, which we'll get into when we go over to the gaming screen. We'll do like a last week on Professor Layton. We do a catch up on what's happening in the story. But before we do get into that, we have a little bit of a housekeeping, which I already mentioned this morning in the Discord, but I do have to update here, and I'll do like a thing where I update it in the Discord, I also update it on Twitter and stuff. Faded, bro, thank you so much for 4 months of support. I really appreciate it. Comfy puzzle day, yeah it is, dude. Get comfy. I'm gonna get out the comfy packs. I might even get my blanket, maybe. We'll see. No AC. I'm sorry. It's funny because so many jetpacks have joined during the AC arc that I'm like, will you still be around, bros, even when it's not Mecha Monday? But it's fine. If you're only joining the community for the Mecha stuff, I respect it. If you're already here for Mecha Mondays, I respect that. I hope to see you around for them. But we do other stuff here in the stream. We do retro stuff, and sometimes I manage to be comfy, more comfy than Genki. I do funny voices. Sometimes. We need the heart monitor to prove it's comfy. Yeah, you can see me on a steady resting 80 BPM. Jetpack Mike Wazowski vibes when the notification pops up. Huh? God3, welcome in. Thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Mike Wazowski vibes. I have not seen that movie in so long. You know what? I've seen that edit of Mike Wazowski with 2 eyes more than I've probably seen Mike Wazowski with a singular eye. And now in the back of my head, I can't work out if he actually had 2 eyes or he had 1 eye. Like, I know he had 1 eye, but part of my brain's like, but did he? I'm here for the comfy. Let's go set up barriers. Would you still love me if I wasn't a mech? I got some cool stuff to talk about in relation to that. But before I get distracted, which I inevitably will, bros. I inevitably will. I need to talk about something. Yeah, so this morning, I got an email. Oh, wait, Wait, why? Oh God, I didn't turn the jetpack chat on. No. I knew I forgot something this morning. Give me a second. I can fix this. Sorry. I knew I forgot something. I forgot to activate the jetpack text-to-speech. Loading. Let me test it.
I'm a jetpack.
Yeah, we're working. Sorry. It's working. I'm sorry, I messed it up. You know what? Of course I'd mess me up when I'm trying to talk about something. Whoa, Jean, not an AC gear? Yeah, repeat switch. Oh, this is true. This is probably the first time a bunch of you bros have seen my casual outfit. Welcome in. I also have a casual mode. I have my comfy gamer, my uwu gamer outfit, which I can do this. I can get like really sleepy. I got sleepy eye bags. I'm like, this is ultimate neat form. My snivelly nose really suits this. Puzzles time. We're free from the cockpit. Yeah, I'm still currently in the cockpit, so we're not. I can wear my casual clothes.
It's good seeing you, bros.
It is variant, it really is. Nivnat converted from a prime to a tier 1 sub, bro. You taking advantage of that September. Good on you, bro. Good on you. It's cute. Thank you. Nice shots. Thank you. Yeah, 2K down the drain. Sending it down there. It's I got my boxes.
She's our
my
gamer
tomboy
nerd cat girl.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, I got something to talk about because schedule changes. Very important schedule changes, bros. Because I found out this morning I'm having a goddamn facility inspection. Because goddamn facility landlords like to notify you at the last goddamn second. So tomorrow's stream's cancelled.
Jasmine's message was missed, I'm here because Jess is fun to hang out with no matter what she's doing for stream.
Oh, thank you, Casman. I'm sorry for being so scatterbrained. I really appreciate that sentiment, bro. I really do. Thank you for your kindness. Landlord hate. But yeah, so I have to specifically, as has been mentioned already in the Discord, before I even got the chance to make the joke, I have to hide the anime figures. I have to hide some of the anime figures. I have to hide a few of my anime figures. Like, I could keep, I think I'd be okay with keeping like 1 or 2 of my anime figures out, but I think the amount I have might be concerning for the... I don't know. Anyway, it's true. If the landlord discovers anime figures, they're gonna charge extra. They're like, she's got the money to buy this plastic stuff. Let's up the rent cost. God fucking get it. Anyway, so actually they threatened to do that recently to me, and I was kind of concerned, but then they redacted on it, and yeah, so I've been in this situation where I've been getting like no correspondence from facility landlord people stuff. And then out of nowhere in this last week or so, it's been like, your rent's going up. Actually, no, it's not going up. Oh, actually, now we're inspecting the place. What's going on? Anyway, so that's happening. I have to deal with that. So full heads up, change of schedule plan. Tomorrow's stream is cancelled and Killer 7 will be pushed back by a few hours. I'll update you guys in the Discord, and obviously I'll do announcement stuff when I do go live. So just keep a heads up. I'll try and do some schedule adjustments.
Hyperjets is best of jets.
Keeper, thank you, bro. Running in Australia in this economy? Yup. Why is it so goddamn expensive to live in this goddamn sunshine country or whatever they call it? Sounds like ownership might have changed. I don't. Maybe that's what's happened. I hope. I'm very lucky where I am. Like, it's tiny, but like I can live in this facility. And if it changes of if it goes up price, I don't know. I might have to move. I don't want to move. Bros, I don't want to move before I want to go to Japan. It's like, that's the biggest scare for me. It's like, holy shit, I don't want to have to like try and move like the month before I want to go travel, or like the month or so before I want to go travel.
Just throw your boomerang at their land harness. Problem solved.
Problem solved. You have a lot of items to move. The thing is, I don't. But then again, I have like CRTs and like my PC and my monitors. Like, I don't have a lot, but I also have like a lot of really heavy, cumbersome things that I've slowly hoarded at this location, like over a year now, which is like the longest I've been like anywhere when I've been like here around this facility. Because when I was in mech studies, I was like moving every few months because you know how it be being a student. But goddamn, she's got her CRTs into the house. She's not getting them out. Exactly. I've got these CRTs in here. I'm gonna die with them. Oh god. Oh, removing as a collector. Yeah, that's the thing. This place is small, but I actually really like it, and so it's like I'm fingers crossed because they redacted on it, and I'm hoping that the inspection isn't so then they can redact on it and up the cost. Fingers crossed, bros. I'll keep you guys updated what happens. Obviously, if I have to move, you guys will be the first to know because that will be like a solid week of no streams, which I don't want to do. Anyway, fingers crossed it all goes well and I can keep staying here. You know, let's just keep it that way. Keeper, dude, thank you so kindly for 5 gifted the community, bro. I really appreciate it. If you got one, say thank you. Say big thanks to you. Thank you for supporting the stream and for supporting your fellow jetpacks. Keeper, those aren't discounted. Wait till the end of September. You get discounts on your gift subs in the community. Okay? Say support the community and support your wallet. Don't care. Ad-free bongo stream is a very good gift. Take my money, no! Dark Noble, hi, welcome, and how you doing? Anyway, so heads up, tomorrow cancelled. Killer 7 is going to be later. However, at least even though Killer 7 is going to be later, that's going to be a long stream because I'm going to probably stream and then raid into Cleo and then jump onto Cleo's channel to play Vermintide. So even though we're missing the first hours of Killer 7, that still's going to be, I'm planning for that to still be like a nice, fun, long stream. So hopefully that makes up for everything changing. Sorry, bros, by the last minute changes. She will never, no, that's not true, Egg. I will play Flower Sun Raid. In fact, the only reason I'm not playing Flower Sun and Raid is because I'm playing Professor Layton at the moment. Thank you, hi, welcome, and how you doing? 18-hour stream, let's go. It's gonna be kind of a whole day. It's gonna be a full-on day because I had the whole inspection and then we'll do a big stream and then we'll do Vermintide, so it's gonna be really fun. I'm looking forward to it. But I will play Flower Sun and Rain. The reason I'm not playing it because I didn't really want to be playing 2 DS games at the same time. So what we're going to do is we're going to finish Professor Layton, then we're going to go play Flower Sun Rain, and then we'll play the 13th Ward. Is it the 13th Ward?
Vermintide. You killing rats.
Yeah, we're going to kill the Michaels. You're doing good. That's good, bro. Jets are just jetting around, always. Good morning, Moo. Welcome in. Project Wingman next year chopsticks. So for those that are new here and might not know, next year I'm doing the year of Fight and Flight, which is a year where we play lots of flying games, including Project Wingman and Ace Combat, and we're going to be playing a bunch of fighting games as well. I kind of jumped the pooch, is that what they call it? Jumped the shark with fighting games because I got my fight stick early, and we kind of started the year of fight a little bit early, but I've kind of slowed down on that because I realized I was getting ahead of myself. But next year, we'll be playing a lot of fighting games and flighting games. Almost each week, we'll have a fight or flight game that we'll be checking out. Flower, Sun, and Rain, yeah. I want to play Flower, Sun, and Rain after we finish Professor Layton. It'll be the next DS game we start. You Shiokin the shark. Shiokin! Jump the pooch, screwed the shark. Is that what the expression is? Jets and Ace Combat is going to be peak content. I want to get a flight stick. It's going to be so gamer. The gun, Guilty Gear Bros. Yes, I do want to play Guilty Gear. Everyone's been talking about Guilty Gear for so long. Jumped the gun. Oh yeah, I jumped the gun on fight because I got my fight stick and I kind of got over excited, as I do, about wanting to set
Jumped
up a...
the gun equals started too early. Jumped the shark equals became ridiculous or goofy.
What if I'm both? What if I'm a little bit both? Okay, like, subject, hi, welcome in. Hose Nose, welcome. Beat all the new Ace Combat on the wrong control screen. Oopsie doopsie. I'm gonna be playing flying games. I'm very, very excited about playing Ace Combat because a lot of people have said it's kind of like Metal Gear but in the sky, so I think it's the perfect follow-up to Year of the Gear. You don't really need a flight stick for Ace Combat, but would it be fun if I get one? Jump the Shark can also mean something that started out okay but became an unwatchable parody of itself. Oh! Sorry, I'm just blowing my nose because the snivels. Flight stick is expensive? I'm sure there'll be affordable ones, right? There's gotta be like beginner grade flight sticks, right? If it is very expensive, I won't play with a flight stick at first. But if it's like an entry grade, like the entry grade fight stick that I got, I would definitely consider grabbing it. Rusty's also basically an Ace Combat character. Isn't everybody from Armored Core kind of like an Ace Combat character? Because they all have the quality of them that just like feels really campy. I don't know, that's from what I've heard, but from what I've heard, it does make me really excited for Ace Combat. Yeah, there is. Okay, cool. I'll look into that. I'll look into that for sure. Recommend someone on Discord. Do it for sure, dudes. The 150 Thrustmaster. It being called Thrustmaster will never not be goofy to me. I remember when I first found out they were called Thrustmasters. I think I was sick. It was on stream. I was sick and delirious, and there was a portion of the stream where I think it was back when we were playing the earlier Armored Core games, and it just evolved into me going I was so silly. That's what they call me in college. I vaguely recall that. That was something that I definitely recall happened in the past. Ace Combat 7 had a really iffy support for flight stick. Last time I heard, they might have fixed that. Okay, well that's the things we're gonna have to discover next year in the year of Fight and Flight. First up, I want to play more this year before this year ends, which can you believe it's coming to an end? I can't believe it. I do want to try and finish some Professor Layton games. I want to finish some more early Kojima games if we get the chance to maybe play either Snatcher or Police Noughts. And if we do get the chance, I think it would be really nice to do Death Stranding December. That's what I'm thinking at the moment, is we do Death Stranding December, where we play Death Stranding before Deathcember, before the new game comes out soon. I'm not sure exactly when the new Death Stranding game's coming out, but I want to play the original before it does come out. I'm here, Fungus, welcome in. Really becoming a raven at this point, are you? Monstrosity. I was always a raven. I earned my call sign. I earned my honor. Very confident in your ability to complete Death Stranding in only a month. Use that -1. Why do you seem sarcastic? Hey, I completed Metal Gear Solid 5 in like a month, didn't I? I must watch the Death Stranding streams. It's a long game. She just had to play it a bunch, guys. Come on, you know me and my endurance streams. I bet Death Stranding and Peace Walker in only a few weeks. Come on. Believe in the jet set believes in streaming a stupid amount of hours on the internet. I've heard it's a walking sim though. That just means it's a platform for Jetsudan. It's a platform for non-stop Jetsudan.
Jetsvando.
Colamon, thank you so much for 2 months support, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you so kindly. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your every bongus cast. Death Stranding is under 100 hours. It goes by really quickly. The walking is harder than you think. Yeah, it's Take 5 in the background. I know, I was kind of groove into it. The fools don't see the vision. They don't. Hey there, Rusty. Welcome in, buddy. Do bullet hell games count as fight or flight? Bullet hell is fighting and flying. I don't know if I like or want to get into bullet hell games. I'll consider trying out a few of them, but I'm not 100% certain. Also, about Spooktober. Spooktober might be a little bit shorter than we hope this year, because it's around Spooktober that I might be in Japan. But that more updates will come closer to the date, of course. Hollow Cure is nice. I've never played Hollow Cure. I've never played Vampire Survivor either. I played Vampire... Wait, Savior, does that count? Good morning, Dipta. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in, Zem. Welcome in, everybody. If the bullet hell games are the bullet heaven games, Hollow Cure is comfy. Maybe we'll try it out sometime. Are you gonna try Tekken? Yeah. That should be perfect. Tekken 8 will release during the year of fight and flights, so that will be really perfect. You going to Japan? Awesome! Yeah, I'm going to travel outside of Australia for the first time in my life. It's really exciting. I've got like most of the things planned for it. I have like, I think this week is the week where I have to do a lot of booking stuff, so this week's kind of, it's kind of shaping up to be a kind of crazy week. Oh yeah, also Fast Melon hoodie. I'm wearing mine right now. Always Bing shilling. Oh, the Goonies. The Goonies. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you enjoy your stay here. Yeah. Don't say you miss me, Alpha. I'm not gone yet. And also, when I'm away for 2 weeks, you guys will be fine. You guys will be fine, okay? I believe you will be so okay. You will be more than okay. You'll be so okay. In fact, you'll forget I even exist when I come back. I'll be like, "Where's the jetpack?" You guys would have been gone, floated away like a dust in the wind. I will die. Fang, no. Also, Fang, welcome in. How you doing? I don't have any mud packs on stream, so I'm gonna give you a shout out myself. Oh god, if the chat moves, I got it. Yeah, I can be a streamer. I don't have any mod packs, so I'll give you a shout out. Go support the amazing thing. She's the sweetest and very, very cool. Also, Fire, welcome and how you doing, bro? Oh shucks, no, big shout outs to Feng Gugu. Super, super charming, bros. You should go send your support that way. Become a vlogger. I'm gonna try and resist the urge to like post about what I'm doing constantly and try and, you know, actually take the moment to not be a workaholic and enjoy my quote-unquote vacation. I don't know if I'm going to be able to enjoy a vacation. It's going to be me not doing jobs, not doing things. I don't know how I'm going to survive. I don't know, but we'll see. I'm going to become abroad in Japan. I'm British bollocks in Japan. Oh, I'm so British. How long are you spending in Tokyo? I'm thinking at least a week or so in Tokyo, and then I want to travel a little bit outside of Tokyo. But I'm not going to give away the details. You know, I'll just come back with all my holiday photos. Imagine being British. I thought you were clear there for a second. Oh, shut up to madness. Hopefully you'll be too busy to work. Yeah, exactly. Do you share your stream playlist? At the moment I'm just playing a generic jazz playlist, but I'll chuck it in the chat box for you in case you're want to check it out. Wait, there you go. In case you want to check it out, that's what we're currently listening to. Oh my goodness, my nose is so snibbly. Sorry, I just got itchy throat. I need to drink some water. Give me a second. Like, when your throat's itchy, it's like, the worst. Serial sniff for Jean Faymas. Yeah, I think I need my nose sprays again, bros. I think it's time. I'm gonna go to my GP and get some more nose spray. It's getting ridiculous again. So, a few more things before we get into Professor Layton. It's already been half an hour. Wow, I've been Jetsodaning for a while. Tell you how Japan smells? I will, actually. That's something I'm interested to see, find out about. Bring a sketchbook to Japan. When's the last time you drew on paper? Oh my goodness, it's probably been almost a year now since I drew on paper, which is crazy to think about. Maybe I will bring a sketchbook to Japan. I used to draw on paper all the time. I've been doing so much digital art recently. I really haven't done any practical art in a while. That's a nice idea, Fuzzy. Maybe I'll do that. I'll bring a sketchbook. I'll get off the grid. I won't be an internet bongus for a little bit. Hello, Dog Knight. Welcome in. My one trip to Japan was in August. I wonder how it is in full. Yeah. Love your model. It's really good. Thank you, Rivercube. I made the arts myself, but it was rigged by the amazing Krumpa. Before we get over to
get some fluticasone. It reduces nasal inflammation.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to get a nasal spray that reduces it. Yeah, shout out Krumpa, very talented Krumpa, who has done some really cool stuff.
Arrivals, departures, arrivals, departures, arrivals, departures.
You know what? This is a perfect segue. While you do this, I'm gonna grab this stuff to show on screen. You just do that. I'm gonna add the showcase some stuff.
Arrivals, departures.
Yeah, you can keep doing that. No, it's all good.
Arrivals.
I got some things to show off. I have to find it. Oh, there's one in the Discord I have to show off. Yeah, no. Take your time. I'm all good. It's actually, it works for me perfectly. No, it works for me perfectly. Keep going. Yes. Yep.
Departures.
Yes. And arrivals.
Arrivals.
Of course.
Departures. Arrivals.
Yes.
Departures.
Arrivals.
Departures.
Arrivals. Nice. So, I do have some things to show off before we go on to the next screen. One thing I really want to show off is... Hi, welcome in, tourists. How you doing? Welcome in. Got some raw.
Don't worry, fellow jetpacks. We are survivors. We're gonna make it. We will survive. Keep on surviving ! But yeah, the Jets withdrawal would.
Be strong. Maybe we can joyride at NY1A where Jets is gone. Wait, she coincidence. I saw a video of the other day. Curse of Ra.
I need your input. What is the best way to destroy Australia?
Dropping a colony onto it. Wait, I saw a video the other day that told me I was taking nasal spray wrong my entire life. Apparently you gotta tilt it. Someone just said that. Wait, what were you doing? By not, you meant to tilt it into the nose. Wait, what? I'm gonna need a colony. Why are so many jetpacks trying to destroy Australia? I don't know where this has started, but I'm gonna have to end it, bros. I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, so before we get into this, I wanted to show off this super amazing thing, which some of you guys might have seen already, but the very talented Vinji, who is in charge of, if you haven't seen before, I'll just show you guys quickly my start screen. If you didn't know, the very talented person who made the start screen here also made a super cool thing. It's a your character here where you can commission them to put your character in the location. But they asked me if they were able to use my character as the sample art, and I said, fuck yeah, of course. And it turned out so good, bros. Look at this. Ready? Look at this. Look at this. What the hell? Vinji is cracked. Broken. What? Let's play that back a second time. Let's play that back a second time. Holy crap. So from now on, heads up, this will be the loading screen for all Mecha Mondays. If we ever play Mecha games again in the future for stream, this will be the loading screen. And I'll put full credit to Vinji. Of course, if you do want to commission Vinji to put your character there or for anything, Vinji does incredible work for loading screens, BR back screens, all that kind of stuff. Please go support Vinji. They have been a long, and I'm talking long time support of the channel. One of the first fan arts. You know what, actually, this is like history right here, bro. Some of you guys might not even know this. I gotta get into this. Some of you guys might not know this, but the reason the jetpack looks the way they do is because of Vinji. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. One of the reasons the jetpack looks the way they do is entirely because of Vinji. Let me try and find it. Here it is. So when I first sketched the jetpack, I did a really, really tiny little sketch, like a little sketch on like paint. I can show you it if I can find it. All of you guys have seen this before, but in case you haven't, I'll bring it up on screen just as a reminder for those that might not know. Where is it? Where is it? Where is the original jetpack sketch? Here it is. So when I first sketched the jetpack, this is what I drew. A tiny little sketch on the stream. And this is like third stream I ever did. And back then, Vinji was also a smaller creator. They were in the stream. And the day after, they made this incredible, where is it? This incredible artwork. Wait, where is it? Wait, did that not load? Wait a second. Let me show it on stream. Wait, it's not showing up. Can I save this? I don't know why it's not letting me show it on stream. Give me a second. I want to make sure you guys can see this because it's really cool. Because they made this incredible artwork. Yeah, there it is. They made this. They made this incredible fan art, which was the BR back screen for so long. And so this really, after my sketch, ended up forming the basis of what inevitably ended up being the jetpack. So big support to Vinji. They have been a long time member of the community and supporter, and go commission them, because look what they can do now. Like, they have improved so much as an artist, and it's been really creative and like not so creative, really inspiring to see people who have been supporting the stream for so long. Can you link that channel? I can do you one better. I'll link that Twitter. I'll link that Twitter for you right now, bros. Give me a second. Link the Twitter. Oh, you already grabbed it. Thank you so much, QOP. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. But yeah, so big shout out to Vinji. That's incredible. That's gonna be our Mecha Monday loading screen for a while. What else did I want to show off? Yes, a few more really cool things I want to show off before we get into Professor Layton. One thing, jetpack. Our boy Arthur. Yeah, Arthur, I see you in the chat. Fucking made this. What the hell? What? Dude, you were actually broken. This is insane. Over your character development when it has come to building AC emblems. This is beautiful. And I gotta do it. I gotta do it for honor of the fact that you took the hours and time to make this.
Arthur the decal god.
Arthur is honestly the decal god. If you want this is in the Discord, I will be unironically making this my new emblem. This is incredible. Thank you for making such creative stuff, Alpha. This is brilliant. But wait, Jetpack, there's more. This is now one of the most important things. Now, I wasn't sure if I was going to announce this earlier because I wanted it to be a surprise. But then I realized since this is a limited edition thing, I should probably make it very clear what's happening so those that are interested, if you guys want it, can make sure you get it. Because I realize maybe there's a chance some jetpacks might have to wake up early or anything like that. So, Sam, thank you so much for gifting us up to Vinji channel. That's to Vinji, bro. I really appreciate it. That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you for supporting Vinji. I appreciate it, bros. So, for many of you know, as part of the Subfest, one of the goals that was achieved was the Jetstream VHS. Now, since then, I have been working on something with a very talented member of the community to make something really cool happen that will be dropping on my birthday stream. And so if you are interested in let me bring up the poster. Wow, big high quality poster. If you are interested in getting yourself one of these, there are only going to be 20 made ever. So it's a really limited run. I don't know if that's going to be too small of an amount. Maybe we'll have to think about expanding that. But now boosting up into your household, coming soon to video cassette on the birthday. This will be dropping. So if you're 20 for a starter, you guys think that you guys are gonna be more than 20 of you that want this? Okay, hydration. We might have to consider. We'll think about what we're gonna have to weigh more. Okay, it is gonna be a limited edition run because I don't want to overwhelm hydration. Night in the chat, who I'm collaborating with on this.
Kojima came back to sleep. I want VHS.
I want the VHS. So I'll just record it when it airs. Oh, it's not okay. It will. Okay, it's a item. I'm trying to obviously. Okay, let me just say it. As part of the birthday event, the limited edition Jetstream VHS will be dropping. You will find out more about the details on the birthday stream. It includes some really cool content and some exclusive content. There's only going to be a very limited run. We have currently capped it at 20, but we might have to push that margins a little bit. It will come with a thank you note and an authentication certificate, and it's custom in every single freaking way, and it's incredible, bros. I have seen the final mock-up and it's turned out so fucking good. Hydro has went above and beyond with how it looks, the little details, the intricacies. It's a product of absolute passion and detail, and I'm so happy, and I can't wait for it to be dropping. But I'm giving you guys a full heads up now that is happening, and if you are interested, it is limited edition, and I don't know if it will sell out, but if it does, I want you guys to be prepared for those that are really, really interested in grabbing one. Fight for the tapes to the death. Of course it's gonna sell out, you bingus. It might, I don't know. There will be violence if it's only 20. Okay, if that's the case, I'll talk to Hydro. I don't want it to be too many that it's a ridiculous number to be produced, because they're going to each be handmade. You have to keep in mind, bros, they're gonna each be handmade. So when you start getting over the 20 amount, that's a lot of, that's a lot of VHSs to make by hand. Pre-order? It is a pre-order. It is a pre-order. We were gonna have a cap, but oh god. It's gonna be a battle royale. Oh fuck. What's on the tape? The tape includes, I think I can announce, both lore videos which I made, and it also includes a exclusive cover song, and it includes a exclusive video recording from yours truly, and a couple tiny little things that are secrets. But yeah, it's oh, there will be violence. Oh fuck. Oh god. Yes, handmade, freshly by hands. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. If you watch the tape, you die in 7 days. I'm very, very happy with how everything's come together, and I'm incredibly thankful. And when you guys see it, you'll be really, I don't know, I feel like you guys will be absolutely stoked about what Hydro has made happen. If you play the tape backwards, Jet sounds smarter. Everyone into your ACs, we're gonna settle this properly. Okay, I'll look into it after the stream. Just heads up, the current cap limit is at 20. There might be some wiggle room. Rewind the tape. But that is happening and releasing and will be available on the birthday stream. So if you want to be there to grab that, you're gonna have to be there when the link drops. That's some real high effort stuff. I'm so stoked about this, bros. This is such a cool item to have collaborated with to make happen for you, bros. And I can't wait till you see it because it just looks so cool. So that's a heads up. I think that's everything. I think that's everything I needed to give you guys a heads up about. That one's the specific one I wanted to mention today because it is limited edition. So it does not cost 500. Okay, it's very, I think it's reasonably priced for the amount of effort that has went into it. Yes, yes. Get your mech skills ready if she does make 3 special tapes out of the 20. Incredibly unique, cool, on-brand merch. Yeah, yeah. World War 3 will start because of Bingus Bongust in Australia. No, please no. This is way cooler than what I was expecting. I thought you were going to show the Darky sketches. Oh, the Darky sketches are a thing, but I not showed those off on stream. The Darky sketches are a thing that is in the works, but won't be done until probably the end of the year because I'm preoccupied with other stuff. Have I not showed that on stream? Give me a second. I can show it off. I think I've only showed that off in the spoilers channel. Oh god, am I gonna need to sneeze again? Thank you for the sneezes. Gesundheit, thank you. I can show off the spoiler for the Darky, but work in progress. There it is. This will not be done anytime soon. Full transparency. I'm illustrating myself. I want it to be really high quality. It's gonna take me a little while. I still have Cleo's model, Shimada's model, and the Y2K model, and I want to make sure those are done first. But it is a thing that is in development, on top of all the other things that I keep myself busy with, constantly giving myself projects to work on. But that is in development. That is in development. I don't see a single old man here. 0 out of 10. She's tough and cool and sleepy. Anyway, that's the final thing to be made as part of the Subfest. So it will be the final thing to be fulfilled. I think we've almost done 100% of the sub list goals. I think there's only 3 more goals to do with that. So that's very, very cool to think about as well. Might be the Darky I consider getting. No, you jump back. It's meant to be a comedy Darky. You're not meant to actually purchase it. The AC6 PvP tournament will, with a cassette tape as a prize. Ooh, that's actually kind of a cool idea. I feel like we could make that happen. I will buy it to laugh at it, I promise. Anywho, I think I've talked about everything. I will cuddle the Jet Starkey as a yolk. Yeah, as a yolk. You should give the Titanfall 2 campaign a try. As mechs, if that piques your interest. I have been meaning to check out Titanfall. It is on the list of things to do. It is also been recommended quite a few times. So don't worry, we'll get to it eventually. Eventually. Cool games like that are reasons to hang around because it will happen in the future at some point. Unfortunately, shipping is very unreliable where I am. That is unfortunate, but hopefully everything will be done really professional. I will say that, yeah, wasn't it just the VHS and MechMum Q&A? Yes, MechMum Q&A, the VHS, I still have to do my Snake cosplay, which I need to go get like all the parts for and do a professional photo shoot. And obviously the Y2K, but the Y2K and the Darky will be the last things because they just take the longest to make happen. Everything else is almost completed, and MechMum will be near the facility very soon, so MechMum Q&A will be happening sooner than you guys realize, which is pretty crazy. We've almost got everything completed. Hype, yeah, real hype. Yik, I'll have to play Yik when I get the Y2K outfit. I'll have to do it as the first game for the jokes. If do end up playing multiplayer, I would recommend doing the North Star Discord. Going to the North Star Discord, getting the North Star launcher. Base game multiplayer is riddled with hackers and DOSers. Well, when we come around to that repeat switch, I will definitely check in the Discord to make sure I have everything like that prepared. But I'll keep that in mind for when we get close to actually playing Titanfall. Thank you for the heads up. Appreciate it. Rip yicking out. She's gonna yick. ... No, come on. I have to play yick for the memes. Please, friend, don't play streamer. I don't like stream. Wait, friends don't like streamers play yick. Wait, I'm going to. Who ruined you by telling you Yika Jets? I genuinely think it was Egg Johnson. I think we can blame a long-time community member. I did nothing. Ban him. Chris Nick, welcome and how you doing? What the hell is Yick? Isn't it like a? I watched the video essay about it. It's like a really cursed game, which I will play when I get the Y2K outfit. But you guys don't have to be in fear just yet, because I won't have the Y2K outfit till a little bit. It's still in the work. It's half illustrated. It's been sidelined by all the other chaos that's been happening at the moment, including the exclusive outfit debut, which is happening on my birthday. So yes. Once again, reminder, here's your birthday invite. Please be there. New year, new not clone. It's happening on the weekend. And since
Has any news came about the custom sign? Can't wait to see a Cynapse logo on Retro Wednesdays. Also, please don't get Yick, it's not worth the MEM.
Oh yeah, the custom signs from Subfest. Yes, so
Those oops make me randy.
So I did get the update from Twitch that all the rewards should be heading my way. They never asked us what we wanted on the neon sign, so I'm assuming it's just going to be our channel name. Or maybe like just the Twitch logo. But whatever it is, I hope it will look good in the background for the CRT streams. Do you remember which of the essays you watched it on? I can't remember. I remember it was a really long video essay about it. And come on, we can play Yick for at least one stream as a joke, right? I'm a little sad, right, Hydra? I did want it to be the Cynapse logo, but I guess it would have been too hard for them to make custom
I'm looking
stuff.
forward to the birthday. Though I will miss Jet's clone. What's your number again?
There are no clones. I'm 237. That has nothing to do with clones. I guarantee. I'm certain of it. Don't worry about it. I think as a humanities majors, you're going to have a meltdown at Yilk. We will see. Maybe it'll be an incredibly hilarious stream. Maybe I will get really angry at it and it'll be great. You guys can see this like slow degradation of a quote unquote a humanities major. Sounds like something a clone would say. I'm not a clone, bros. We've been over this. Cynapse doesn't have clones. It's fine. There's nothing to worry about. What happened to the ones before 237? There are new ones before 237. There's only 237. I'm the only pilot. That's weird. Isn't it kind of strange that I'm the only pilot? And like I defend all the... And to be honest, I haven't been like sorted out to many kaiju missions recently. Like they kind of just like let me stream for hours. Like like sometimes I get tests and stuff.
At the mention of Yick, the jetpack shuddered, vibrating with motion.
Vibrating with motion. I like that. She's calling herself away, cut the program. No, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it all makes sense. I'm sure there's a very, very reasonable reason why Cynapse would do that. Cynapse would never lead me astray, right, Jetpack? Anyway, with all that being said, bros, you ready to do some comfy Professor Layton?
Jet's business's Q&A is over. No more comments.
Move along.
Jet's business.
Jet's business. Move along. The questioning has ended. Move along. Once again, lied to us, telling us Australia is real, and now saying she's not
236 and 238 are all many jets in her head like an office complex. Being that one SpongeBob meme where everything's on fire, Jets sit.
What? Just you, Ninebull? Jetpack, what am I? You guys say I'm a cat. The other day you guys have been saying me I'm a dog. All I know is I pilot the mechs. You know? That's all I know. Why 237? It's actually a very dorky reference. There's a very specific reason why it's 237. Those who know,
A
know.
mega corporation leading people astray? No. Ergo smug.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Jets is the Jets. Exactly, Chris, Nick, exactly. Also, great to see you around, bro. Glad you're still some of my streams and I hope you're doing well. Always a tomboy queen. Can a tomboy really be a queen? I feel like a tomboy's more of a rogue, you know? More of a rogue. Maybe I could qualify as court jester. Court jester. A knave? Yeah, I'm a knave. I'm a knave, a knight, a rogue. What else am I gonna say? It's from The Shining. For those that don't know, 237 is a reference to the movie The Shining. I'm a dork. Let's get over to the gaming screen. So if someone asks what you are, just answer something like long and annoying. It's pronounced like, we are the autonomous robotic organization of the planet Cybertronian. No, I am fully organic, real human brain. I work for Cynapse Incorporated. I pilot the mechs, you know, it's very normal and it's very fine, and don't worry about it. And I'm gonna take my glasses off for a second because I need to adjust the jetpack's position. You guys can sit here right next to me and have my glasses back on. Okay, so we're gonna be doing some gaming. Hopefully my voice is okay enough to do some voice acting. I will try and get comfy. I've been a little bit too ganky this morning, but let's try and get comfy. Thank you for your polite sick pats. We're gonna do some Professor Layton. For those that haven't been watching.
Yes, I am real human man.
Yeah, real human jets. Real human jets. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. For those that haven't played Professor Layton or haven't been watching on the stream so far, I'll give you a little update of where we are at in the story. We just got the Ferris wheel cut sequence. I think we could probably look at the clues we have in-game, actually. That's a good idea. We can probably look at the clues we have in-game. Give me a second. Give me a second. If we do this and... Hey! Perfect! And then we turn the music off in the background. Good, good. Everything should be fine. Oh, I think the volume's turned down though. That's the only thing. It's so perfect! Oh, Bruce, I missed the tunes. Okay, I'm feeling comfy already. Relaxation mode has been activated. Playing a game without big robots really takes me back. Well, I mean, there's a little bit of a steampunk element in this game, I feel. So maybe, I mean, like the Ferris wheel was like kind of a mecha. You know? The Ferris wheel's kind of like a mecha. The car is basically a mecha if you think about it. Exactly. So let's continue. So we're at the Manor Parlor. Is it too loud? Let me know. I can turn it down a little bit. We're gonna have this debate. Oh, our story so far. Perfect. So Layton and Luke narrowly escaped the crush of a runaway Ferris wheel while searching the park. The Ferris wheel destroyed an old shack on the shore, revealing a secret subterranean path. Ooh. After finding a tower-shaped key in the underground room, Layton and Luke make their way back to town. With the key in hand, Layton debates heading to the tower. However, after sensing a sinister presence near them, the professor devises a plan out on the field. Wait, is that out? Wait, to out the fiend. Sorry, to out the fiend. Not the tower. We've been over this, jetpack. The tower is safe. There's nothing to worry about. I'll keep you safe.
The classic Jets Tendo DS Lite.
The classic Jets Tender Light. Yeah, exactly. Jetpack, do you guys want to get inside the blanket? You guys want to get inside the blanket? Should we do that? Oh, did I just glitch out a little bit? I'm sorry. You guys want to get inside the blanket? Yes, please. Yes. Okay, let's do it. Okay, you guys get up here. Get right there. Don't worry why you're hovering. Don't worry. It all makes sense. I promise. All makes very much sense. Don't you worry. This is very logical. Nothing to worry about. It's not weird that you're hovering. You're just sitting on my spoonfuls. It's fine. Nothing. Shut up. This. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Comfy. Comfy. Yes. Perfect. Perfectly comfy. Let's just move it down a little smidge. Yes. Good. 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 And now I can put my glasses back on. Perfect. Let's
Finally,
read.
I'm home.
Let's do it, bros. Comfy Tuesday, comfy Monday. Maybe we'll put some rain sounds on later. Also, if you're new here, because this is a puzzle game, I can let you guys in on how we like to do the puzzles here in the stream. So I love having you guys be involved with the puzzle solving, but we have this kind of method where if you know the puzzle, you work it out. Instead of saying your answer instantly, you kind of say in chat like, oh, I think I have the answer, but don't give anything away. And then when we go to do the check to see what the puzzle's answer is, then everyone kind of announces their answer together. And sometimes if it's a really difficult challenge, we kind of try and work out what the puzzle is as a community. But we take it really slowly, and I tend to try and work it out myself first. But I will let you guys help out where I need it. So it's been working really smoothly so far. So let's keep it up. Oh yeah, be warned, I do not do maths, so I tend to get a lot of help from you bros when it comes to maths questions. Yeah, backseating guidelines. Yeah. Because I do think it's really fun to have you guys also be trying to work out the puzzles along, but to make sure you don't spoil it for me or anyone else in chat, let me know if you have the answer, but don't say what it is. It's like a magic trick. Pick a card, but don't tell me what the card is. I can say that I still really hate how the solution of the staple puzzle, it attempted to make a fool of you. Some of these puzzles might not be the most fair, but a lot of them are really good. Also, this is the first game, so the puzzles develop a lot more along the series. I find in later games the puzzles get really, really good. Oh, let's talk to this character. Oh no, I have to remember all the voices I did. Get back, I have to remember all the voices. Well, how did I do Ramon's voice? Okay. Lady Dahlia requests so, oh, it's such a handful to take on, aren't they? Oh, ooh. I think that's what it was. I think that's what it was. The evil box puzzles were a lot better. Yeah, the puzzles, I will say, very evolved a lot through the game series. So it'll be exciting to check them out later. Oh, another puzzle here. Oh, look, another candle, look. That reminds me, have you heard of this one before? Our first puzzle, bros, our first puzzle. I'll give one of them the Zeo Matrix. Yes, I'll definitely will. Okay, a candle-themed puzzle. Let's read it out, bros. You have only one match left. You want to light the room with an oil lamp. Start a fire to warm the room and heat your bath water. In order to complete all of the above actions, which of these should you light first? Well, it's not going to be the bathtub. It's either going to be the oil lamp or the fire. Oh wait, there's a matchstick! Right?
I think I've got it. Layton's apprentice.
The science play. Of course it's a matchstick. Very good, these fuckers. 1 bajillion IQ. The first thing you need to light is a matchstick. Without the fire source, how could you possibly take care of the lamp, the bath water, and the fireplace? Wonderful work, Luke. That indeed was the answer. Don't see anyone minding the shop at the moment. Perhaps we should leave for now. Oh, good. Oh, pine bed. Let's give it to Luke. Okay. It's a perfect example of a curious village puzzle. Yeah, there's a lot like that. Let's talk to everyone on our way to the tower. See if we can pick up a few stray puzzles, bros. Layton, darling, it sure is good, ain't she? Yeah, it sure is. What a dish, what a dough, what a honey. Girls like that are pretty rare, I tell you. Yeah. Okay, no puzzle from him. No puzzle from him just yet, but I'm sure we might get one later. A boop-a-doo. I kind of given that guy a little bit like a beat poet bohemian kind of voice. Let's talk to everybody. It also gives me a chance to remember everybody's voices. Do not be alarmed by my piercing gaze. This is for research purposes only. Oh yeah, maybe we should just go straight through. No puzzles from anybody. Oh wait a minute, we had the lost puzzles. How many lost puzzles do we have, bros? No lost puzzles? Oh, okay. Let's keep on keeping on. Forwards and forwards. We gotta go to see what's happening in the Curious Village. You guys ready for the tower? Are you ready, Jetpack, for the tower?
Hey, mister. It's good to see you again. I'm totally stuck here. I could really use your help. A friend told me this puzzle the other day, and I just can't solve the thing. Can you help me?
I'm ready to die, boss. I'm ready. No! I'm telling you, Jetpack. See, you're inside the blanket. I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe in the tower, bros. Okay. On Valentine's Day, your gadget-loving technophile girlfriend gave me the most... fuck yeah, where can I find me a girl like that? Hello? Hello? Please? Okay, if we truly lived in a perfect society, I would have myself a gadget-loving technophile girlfriend. The most unusual slab of chocolate. While the jumble of letters look like nonsense, if you manage to decode the letters written on the chocolate, a message from your sweetheart will appear. What is she trying to say to you? GECYNW. Gadget tech loving. Okay, I know this one. My answer is secret until later. You've got it? I can see it. I can see it right now. Okay. So this is gadget tech loving. So I'm imagining this will have something to do with like code or code. Oh, maybe I'm Hanya's. Yeah, I'm Hanya's gadget loving technophile girlfriend. That's me for real. I'm gonna have to buy Hanya this chocolate bar, bros. I'm gonna have to buy Hanya this chocolate bar, but first I need to work out what my gift is. I don't think I can understand this. What would it be related to technophile, gadget loving? It's tech related. I should know this. Let me look at my keyboard. Is it something to do with a keyboard? You guys got it really quickly. It's not like a Scrabble, is it, where you have to swap the words around? It's not a Scrabble. I don't think that it's... So I think it's like a... Wait, there's like little bites out of it. So maybe it's like something to do with okay, let me cook here. So let's say it's like got to do with like a keyboard. Would this be like showing the location of what way the letters go? So like let me think about here. Above G is T, and then E, and then left of C is X, and then left of Y is, wait, where's Y? T, and then right of N is M, and then right of W is E. It's text me. I think it's totally that, right? So then it would be text, and then me, right?
Luke, here's my answer.
Yes!
Critical thinking is the key to success.
I'm a fucking genius, biggest brains. What? Wait until we get caught on like a really, really simple puzzle. Sometimes that's the easiest puzzles that get me. That was really sweet. I like that.
Oh, that's how you do it. That's all you have to do to figure it out. Why don't I think of that? Can you keep a secret? Don't tell Andrew you told me the answer, okay? Thanks, mister.
Okay, let's keep on moving forwards. We gotta go to the tower, Jetpack. The tower awaits us. This puzzle assumes that people have a keyboard to look at hand. Yeah, I was very lucky. I had my keyboard right here. You sure I can interest you in a nice cut of veal? It's a veal deal. I do like that guy's puns. This is a lady that keeps saying that like Luke's gonna die. She keeps saying that Luke's gonna just die.
It seems that Destiny's decided that I show you this puzzle. Will you triumph, or will the gaping maw of fate swallow you whole?
That was incredibly descriptive, madam. Okay. You want to create a cube out of metal wiring using the fewest number of wires possible. You can bend each wire as many times as you like.
Will
but
he ever reveal how he gets such fine cuts?
Will he ever reveal how he gets such? You know what? Maybe that's the true story of the Curious Village. Finding out the curious reason of why this guy's produce is so good. Wait, you can bend each wire as many times as you like, but no portion of the wire cube can have more than one length of wire running over the same edge. Don't worry about how one wire will connect to the next because you'll use a soldering iron later on. What's the fewest numbers of wires required? I'm gonna guess it's something like 1, right? Let's see. So they go like 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a second. Like 1 or 2. Let's see. Like I feel like you can probably go like 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. No, because that will run over each other. Okay, we need to think up here. Because we don't want them to run over each other. And I think it's going to be like a tricky thing where it's like it's a secret. Like it's not a secret, it's like 2 wires. Like maybe go 1, 2, 3. Well, maybe not like that. 1, 2, 3. Lucy, welcome and thank you so much for following. I hope you enjoy your stay
My
here,
brain
bro.
hurts. Need some brain food.
Need some brain food. Yeah, I realized I completely forgot lunch yesterday. I'm gonna make sure I get lunch today because going to need a big snack to keep the brain juices pumping for Professor Layton. Are you counting wires or the bends? I think it's how many wires you need. Using the fewest numbers of wires, and you can do as many bends as you want. Which I think is what's gonna get me. Because then you can go like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's 3, but then we needed. Is it 3 or 4? Can you guys? What's the least amount of numbers you guys have got so far? Wait, you can run over them only once, right? Let me see. Wait a second. You can bend the wires as many times as you like, but no portion of the cube can have more than one length of wire running over the same. Okay, only once. Okay, only once. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that won't work. I got 3. I think 3 makes sense. Oh god, my sniffles. I'm sorry, bros. So I feel like there's like a trick here. Like you go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then maybe you go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 3. Maybe 3 is the only way. Can you do 2 at all? Can you do less than 3? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. Wait. I got 3, but I'm completely ruling out 2. 2 doesn't seem possible. You're repeating edges. You can do corners, you just can't like go on top of each other like this, I'm pretty sure, right? So like 1, 2, 3. Wait, so this is 1, I feel. No, because then you want to do that. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't want to run over it. 2. Maybe 3 is the only one. I've got 2. You got 2 line grass? I got 4. I got 2 or 3. I think it's gonna either be 2 or 3. I think you can do it in 3. 1, 2. And then you can go like 1, 2, 2, and then you go 1, 2, 3. Like that's like easy 3. I'm trying to work out if it's possibly 2 to 4. Let's do 3. 3 is what my initial answer was. Maybe it will be 2. I'm gonna wing 3. I'm not confident, but let's try it.
That should do it.
Unless the answer is 1 because you can cut the wire.
How embarrassing.
That would be cheeky, but that would make sense. That would make sense if it's 1 because you can cut the wire. But it doesn't say, yeah, because it doesn't say you can't cut the wire. It's probably 1 then. That makes sense because it's like, fewest numbers of wires required to complete the task, describe them once. 1 wire because you can cut it and then solder it. Let's try 1. That might be what it is. Okay, let's try it. If it's not, then it's definitely 2.
There we go. Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Okay, we're running out of so many pit crats. Oh no. 2? 2? 2? 2 seems low. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess 4? I can't get 2 without repeating an edge. It says you can repeat an edge once. More than one length of wire running over it. Then that doesn't work because you can only have 1 length of wire. So then maybe it is 4. No. 5? Wait a second. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 works? Okay, let's do 4 then. Fingers crossed!
There we go.
Yo! Okay, we overthought it. It was a
Another
simple
puzzle
one. It was
solved.
just 4. Okay, cool. We did it. Thank you for the points. Oh, my nose. We did it, bros. Yeah, so it was that. It was the using the arcs like that. Okay. Nice.
Goodness, I can't believe you solved it.
It was meant to be. Took me a little bit too long. I could do it with 2. maybe, but I feel like you would have had to cross over a layer, right?
Seems that calamity follows you wherever you go. Try your best to stay out of harm's way.
What the fuck, Agnes? Yeah, Agnes keeps saying that Luke's going to die. And we're just about to go into the tower. Should we be concerned? Yep. Agnes keeps saying Luke is gonna die. Oh yeah, this is the lady that keeps flirting with the Professor Layton. She really wants him. She really...
I've got no puzzle for you, dearie. I'll bet you're just dying to see you, aren't you?
I'm sorry, madam, but right now we're in a terrible rush.
Can't fool this old girl. I've been strolling around solving other people's puzzles. Now it's my turn.
Seen us? What do you mean? Have you been following us? Is she stalking the professor? Has she been stalking the professor? Madam, that's inappropriate. Oh no, it's maths jetpack. I forfeit. I forfeit. I'm not gonna read it. Oh, my nose. So, when you roll a dice, the chances of rolling a 3 are 1 in 6. Okay. The chances of rolling a 3 twice in a row are 1 in 36. And the chances of rolling a 3 times in a row are a jaw-dropping 216. Let's assume you roll a die 3 times and you get 3 each time. Your chances of rolling a 3 on your next roll are 1 in how many? 1 in 0. This is classic? I don't know. You guys are doing a laugh. What is it? It's a trick? Let's assume you roll a die 3 times and get a 3 each time. Your chances of rolling a 3 on your next roll are 1 in how many? 95% of gambers quit before they hit big? Think about the question and read it carefully. What's the chance of rolling a 3 on your next roll?
Put
1
it
out
all
of
on
6?
Black Baby. Jetpack needs a new pair of shoes.
Jetpack needs a new pair of shoes! Is it 1 out of 6? Is it trap? It's wordplay? Let's assume you roll a die 3 times and get a 3 each time. Your chances of rolling a 3 in your next roll are 1 in how many? 1. Oh, how do I write this? 1, 6? Diagonal slash? Oh. You're just writing the bottom number, so 6? Is it 6? 6. 1 in how many? 6.
Luke, here's my answer.
Yeah! Wasn't
Critical
even maths,
thinking
it
is
was a
the
trick
key to
question. Let's
success.
go! Let's go! Yes! Terrific. It doesn't matter how many times you roll the same number. You're only asking about the probability of rolling a 3 in one turn. The chances will always be 1 in 6. Gambler's fallacy. I see.
You're going into the tower, are you, dearie? How about I show you the way?
Oh, I was under the impression that the villagers of St. Mysteria hated going near the tower.
Oh, yes. I don't want to go anywhere near that place myself. Oh, I suppose I could make an exception for the strapping man such as yourself. Oh, yes.
Professor, we should really keep moving. She's definitely forward. I respect her forwardness.
It's a dead end. No two ways about it. Maybe there's another pathway to the tower hidden around here.
I'd argue we've come to the exact right spot, Luke.
What do you mean by that?
Look, right here, Luke. There's a small indication on the wall where one could place a small object.
Oh, so this must be.
Jetpack, 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 jetpack. Yes, this curious indentation. No doubt, there's a spot indicated in Baron Reynolds' note to Archibald. I'm willing to wager that if we turn this in there, or we put this in there, give it a turn.
So cool. Wow.
Just as I suspected. All right, Luke, in we go. So cool! So cool. Oh, when I first saw that when I was a kid, it was the coolest thing ever. Secret tunnel! Sweet. We've got the key solved. Oh my goodness, we're solving all these cases, Jetpack. We only missed one puzzle, the odd sandwich. Yes, let's save our progress and continue forward. Yes. You ready for the tower, Jetpack? If you're ready to go inside the super evil puzzle,
Gene,
say
Should
yeah.
I leak more some / War Thunder documents? If so, which ones?
No comment. I don't think I'm legally allowed to comment on that. I need a representative with me before I make a statement. I'm gonna get tissues. I'm sorry, give me a second. I'm not running away from that comment. I'm just getting tissues. I promise. I'm not running away. I just feel like I shouldn't say anything about the war. I just feel like it's in my best interest to. I feel like it's in my best interest to not say anything. You know.
Chat, let's leak Jet's Gundam documents.
No! Don't do it! Is there secrets around here? It's maybe some coins, mayhaps? What? Yep, it looks like you've solved at least 75 puzzles. Alright then. Going to the tower.
This place gives me the creeps. Plus, it's all murky in here, and I can't see a.
Oh my.
Whoa! Oh, my head!
Luke, are you alright, my boy? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry, Professor, I'm fine. And yourself?
I think a good long bath later won't solve. More importantly, where are we?
Jetpack, what's going on? It's getting curiouser and curiouser. Yeah? This room's stuffed to the gills with curious machines. I've never seen anything like it. What do you suppose they do? What in the world? Look over there on the wall, Professor.
My word.
Huh? There are views from all over the town displayed here. Don't they almost look like blueprints? And what's this? Almost every village's names on the wall. Professor, what if somebody's using this place to keep an eye on what's going on in St. Mysteria? Look, there's stairs over there. Let's get out of here. This place gives me goosebumps.
Yes, you're quite right, Luke. Let's head out. What could it mean? What could it mean? We gotta click on everything. We can't leave yet. Oh, hello. seems like a bored, nosy neighbor.
Oh, what's this notebook?
Did you find something interesting? Stalker Tower? Maybe it's Stalker Tower.
I think so.
This notebook looks like someone's been using it as a diary. Mayhaps the diary pages that we're finding?
Kirby, what good? How you doing?
It's a little longer now. So this village will complete the task it was designed for. Cult village. Cult. It's a cult. It's definitely a cult. It's totally a cult. What the fuck's going on? They're gonna burn them all. They're gonna kill them all. We're gonna make them drink the Kool-Aid. I've waited so long for this day, but as it comes closer, I feel a little lonely.
Gonna leak these Cynapse secret documents. These ones titled gene modifications.
No!
Or does it read gene?
No!
Curious.
No! It's not, you're not allowed to leak anything. I hope at the very least, the young mistress finally finds happiness at the end of all of this. This poor journal looks like it's been through a lot. All the pages are terribly frayed. I bet all the scraps of paper we found from the village come from here. That's what I was thinking too, Luke. I think you're entirely right. Anything else we can click on? Nothing? No other secrets? Okay, I guess we got the stairs jetpack. I would assume we would. Ah! What's this? You! You two again. What are you doing here? What are you up to? Just a moment, sir. What are you talking about? I knew it. You came here to steal my secrets, didn't you? Didn't you? Don't blame dumb with me. I see right through you. Don't think I haven't been watching. I've seen you two sniffing about every nook and cranny in town, getting in the way of my work. Now I've had it. So unless you want trouble, give me back number 38. Please calm yourself, sir. Just listen to what we have to say for a moment. I haven't intended to get in the way of your work. We're merely searching for the golden apple. Neither of us know anything about this number 38 business. Ugh. Did you just say golden apple? You really came here looking for the golden apple then? Precisely. Do you know anything that could be of help to us? You broke into his home. It's true. We did break into his house. We are breaking and entering. I don't know if we're in the right here. So that's how it is, eh? What you're looking for is on the top floor of the tower. But watch out, because puzzles in this tower are harder than the whole mess of diamonds, triple G's. I know they call you a puzzle master, but are you sure you have what it takes to solve them? Jetpack, do you think we can solve them? Now why would you go and tell us something like that? I bet you just want to set us up to walk right into some sort of trap. What I possibly gain from doing something like that?
Is this what breaking and entering looks like in Britain?
Maybe. Not to mention, it's my duty to guide those who seek the golden apple towards their goal. Some mischief maker snuck into the village and had me all confused. But I think I've figured things out now. Seeing as it's a June funeral, would you mind filling us in on what is Saint Mysterious' big secret? Are we about to find out about the big secret, bros? Alright. Name's Bruno. I work for the Reinhardt family. For some time now I managed to... Wait, do I have a sneeze again? Wait a second, do I have a sneeze? I'm sorry. Sorry. I think one day my nose is fine and the next day my nose is terrible. I'm sorry, bros. For some time now, I've managed Saint Mysteria from up here in the tower. I do need that nose spray. I'm gonna go to my GP next week. Manage Saint Mysteria. You're the one who manages the life of each of the villagers, aren't you?
What in the world are you two talking about?
Luke hasn't worked it out yet, Jetpack. But have you? Have you worked out what's going on? Surely you must have seen them too, Luke. Do you recall the cogs we found about the village? The list of names we saw in the room? The cogs. All the villagers in Saint Mysteria are robots created by Bruno. Jetpack! They're mechas after all. They're robots. Every single one of them. Coggers! Coggers!
What do you mean? The villagers are all robots.
In other words, the inhabitants of Saint Mysteria aren't human, but intricately constructed machines. They're robots, my boy. I have to say, I'm astonished that anyone can build such elaborate machines in this day and age. You must be quite the engineer, sir. Oh, aren't you a sharp one? Never imagined you figured out so much a mystery by yourself.
What do you mean, sir?
Saint Mysteria is in a real town, Luke. It was constructed by Bruno and the late Baron. How am I going so far, Bruno? Oh, you're right on the money. I quickly accept this reality. Master believed that one day an heir worthy of his fortune would come forward. He had me build this city and all those who dwell within to prepare for that day. Then he hid his greatest treasure, the golden apple, away at the top floor of this tower. I was ordered to protect it with me life. Till the person arrives who can solve the puzzle of the golden apple, I'll continue to protect it.
Remarkable. I'm impressed at how far Baron Reynolds went to protect his treasure.
It's not just any treasure, mind you. The golden apple was the Baron's most precious treasure.
But why go through all this just to hide a treasure? Why build an entire village to protect it?
Whoops! Seems I've been a little loose-lipped here. I said more than I should have. The answer you're looking for is waiting for you at the top of the tower. Go on then. Show me you're the one who can solve the puzzles of the golden apple. This explains why they're also feverishly obsessed with puzzles. They want you to perfect their coding. They cannot be fueled by logic puzzles, so they dominate the world. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, right? I love that the puzzles of the world is just like part of the world building. Like, of course they all love puzzles. It's in their coding. It's in their design. I wish I had a mod that made Luke permanently pissed off. That was great. Yeah, Luke being permanently pissed off is very charming. Yeah, give me the coins. Okay, so I guess we go upstairs. That's our first puzzle. Okay, Jetpack, we have to unlock all the puzzles to find the secret. You ready? You ready?
Professor, look! The stars are barred off!
Aha! This must be one of the puzzles Bruno warned us about. It does look quite difficult. This is perfect timing, my boy. I'm in the mood for a puzzle with some meat to it. Okay, the first difficult puzzle, bros. It's time. It's one of my favorite ones. It's one of my favorite puzzles, bros. Yeah, it's a get the ball out puzzle. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so first things first. We need to, I believe, go up and over, up and over, up and down, across, across, across. Then we go down. Oh no! Might have messed this one up. First attempt though. Normally I'm pretty good at these puzzles. Restart. 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 Let me try that again. I see it now. I see it now. It goes up. Down. 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 Then we go across. And this. And we push this one up. And then we go like this, I believe. Okay. Let's be a little careful here. Because I feel like I might mess it up if I'm not careful. Maybe. No, that wasn't it. Because I feel like we need to keep this clear. So I messed up something earlier. Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like this. And then we put that one up here, I think. Right? Right? Okay, that's good. Then I think we move this one up here. This one here. This one here. This is where we need to be careful. We need to be careful here. I feel like I want to swap spots with this one here. And then do this. Whoa, no! That would have been 23. That would have been 23. Damn it!
Every puzzle has an answer.
Ah, I almost gotten 23. What's the limited amount? You can do it, see if you can get in the fewest amount of moves. What was the fewest amount of moves? I didn't even read that. Pretty good. 21. Damn it. I almost did it in 23 moves. Almost got it. That was really fun. I love those puzzles a lot. I love sliding puzzles. That was really fun. I always end up looking at a guide for these ones. Oh, I love sliding puzzles so much, dudes. I can spend all day doing sliding puzzles. Here we are. Come on, Luke. We must press on. Yes. All right. Lead the way, Professor. I can't believe we're almost near the end of the story, bros. It feels like too soon. Maybe we'll have to do something else today if we finish this game so early.
Say, Professor, there's something that's been on my mind for a while.
Oh? What is it, Luke?
The crank for the bridge was stolen. We were sealed in the village along with Don Paolo. Could be just me, but it feels like this wasn't just a coincidence. Somebody planted it, but who?
Haha! Well, Luke, I don't have any direct evidence of it, but I wager that was Bruno's doing.
No, but why in the world would Bruno do something like that?
Wait, I had to look up a guide for this secret final puzzle. Diabolical box. I can't believe it's solved. I'd sold it once before. Really? Wait a minute, how do we know that Link isn't a robot? Because they came from outside the village, so I assume that means that Luke's a real human boy. Do you remember what he said? It's his duty to show the way to those who seek the golden apple. But naturally, Bruno had no idea what kind of people would come to St. Mysteria seeking the treasure. It's likely he trapped us in the village to buy himself some time to evaluate who we were. He wanted to see if we were worthy of the secret.
That's terribly presumptuous of him, don't you think? How could either of us...
how could he think either of us were bad people?
He doesn't even know us.
Ha ha ha. Who knows? Bruno saw it. House Bruno saw it, Luke. I'm certain he was just being careful. After all, Don Parlo managed to sneak in with us. Bruno probably had his hands full and needed time to see what kind of people had entered the village.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask about that too.
Luke, we really should get started here. You can ask me your next question while we're climbing.
Yeah, we got the ball puzzle.
Really fun puzzle. We solved the crime. Oh my goodness, we're solving so many. Oh goodness, we're gonna solve everything in like the next few hours, I feel. I didn't realize how far along we were in the game.
Give me the coins. Give me the coins. Yes, give me the coins. Secret coins. I never used them, but please give them to me. Okay, next puzzle.
Layton wasn't very surprised by all the robots though. Maybe he was experienced with them. Maybe Lucas is robotic puzzle solving assistant. I never thought about it that way. Gotta hoard the coins. I'm not using them, but I gotta hoard them.
Oh, not another locked door. Whoever built this tower must enjoy watching people suffer.
Well, my boy, you're just going to stand there and complain about it?
No! Leave the puzzle to me.
Okay, Jetpack, this time it's Luke solving it. I'm sure it won't be difficult. A magic square. Oh no, no. Okay. It's a magic square puzzle, Jetpack. You need to solve this magic square in order to proceed. A magic square is a set of numbers organized in a square so that by adding any string of 3 numbers, be they horizontal, vertical, or diagonal, it results in the same total. 1 for 2 have already been placed on the square for you. Complete the rest of the square to open the lock. Oh no! I guess we do the highest number in the middle or the lowest number in the middle? It's kind of like Sudoku. It's a little bit like Sudoku. I might need help with this one. I'm guessing we do like the highest number because then we can build around it. I can tell you the sum if you want. Let me experiment a little bit, but I might need the sum. I might need the final total. Okay, so I'm thinking in my brain, put the highest. No, it couldn't be the highest on the same line, could it? They'd have to be on different lines so that they didn't clash. But now they're on a diagonal. So they'll have to be here because I wouldn't want these to clash. So 2, 9, or maybe like this. 9, 1, 2, 8. So these are now already the same amounts, right? These are the same amounts across. So now we need to work out what would be in the middle to make 8 to... Oh no. That's bad? No. Okay. This is a bad start. I thought this would be a good start. Because I'd want it to... Try starting with the lowest number? Why did I thought the highest number would make the sense. Okay. Let's then, 5 is best guess, no thinking. It would have to be higher than 9, right? It would have to be higher than 9. So I'm guessing... Nine in the middle? Minimum 13, surely. Or 12. Yeah. Maybe 9 in the corner? No, because it can't be that. Because, yeah, 8 and 9 cannot clash with each other because it'll be too big. They have to be on different locations from each other. Maybe? know. Think about what's impossible first. I'm really bad with numbers. It's gonna scramble my noggin. It's gonna scramble my eggs in my brain, and I can feel a deep fried. I feel an egg. My brain poaching like an egg inside my mind. I can feel my brain poaching. Okay, let's see. Maybe 3 is in the middle. 3. What would be impossible? Three, 9, 4. I don't know. Oh gosh. Okay, what's the final sum? Okay, give me the sum. I'm gonna need the sum. What's the sum gonna be? 15. 15? Okay. Then maybe 5 is in the middle then. 1, 5. No. 6 is in the middle. 1. Wait. 15 is the sum. 6. Wait. No. Wait. 2. No. Oh god. 15. Okay. Oh, wait, so 1 plus 9 is 10. 1 plus 9 is 10. Then do the 5. That's 15. Then 9 plus 2 is 9, 11. So and then you would need 4. Right? And 1 plus 4 is 5. So then you would need... Oh, no, that won't work. No, would it? 1 plus 4 is 5. So then you would need 10. Oh, so that wouldn't work. It needs to be higher in the center then. Maybe? Oh, no. Wait, 1, 5 is... Oh, no. Oh, okay, wait. No, let me think about this. So, what's the center? 2, 5... Okay. Okay. So what cannot go together? What can go? Okay. 2. No. Wait. No. 9. No. 3. 1, 3. Take your time. You got this. Okay. 3. 1, 3. 1, 3. Then you would need more than that. You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You would need 11 for that, so it couldn't be 3. Maybe 3 is there. 3 and 2 is 5. So that doesn't work. 3 and 2 is 5, so that doesn't work. Because you would need more than 10. So maybe 3 has to go here. Okay. And 4. Okay. Let's think. Keep going. You almost cracked it. Okay. So then 2, 4 and 2 is 6. So then you can do... Wait, 4 and then 2 is 6. So then you could do 9? Maybe? The 9 and 1 is 10, so you could do 5. Maybe? 4 and 5 leaves 6. 6 and 2 leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does 7 work with across though? 7, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Damn. Wait, no, does it? 5, 1, 2, 3. It does. And then 4. Does 4 work with 3, 4? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, did I do it? Did I do it? Wait a minute, it's not AC6. Hi, Saver, welcome in. How you doing? Wait, did I got it? Wait, did I get it all by myself?
How does this sound?
Whoa! Dude! Oh, not all by myself. Thank you so much for giving me the sum. That was really, really helpful. Thank you so much, Bruce. Albert, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you. Okay, that was good. Yes, we did it. Big brain moment. That was an interesting puzzle. Definitely had to use my noggin. Definitely felt the noggin sizzling. Oh, I got it. The door's open now. Good show, Luke. Brain's so wrinkly. My brain is so disgusting and wrinkly. The most wrinkly brain you've ever seen. What does it know? When Don Paolo snuck his way into the village, it seemed like he followed us here. The only way into St. Mysterious through the drawbridge. Plus, I doubt Franco would let in such an obviously evil character as Don Paolo. Yes, to be honest, I still haven't quite figured out how Don Paolo entered St. Mysteria. Yeah, the detective IQ, it grows and grows, Jetpack. Thank you for your help, Spurs. But it does seem that after he made his way in, he tried to stay at Beatrix's inn. Ah, the smoking man! Oh, so that's the man who skipped out on his bill! It figures it was Don Paolo. So what's a weasel like him up to? Look like Miss Bix. Oh, so that weasel did himself up to look like Inspector Chimney stuck into the mansion and... Hold on. When did he kill Simon? Well, we'll get to that in a moment. We must keep climbing. Come along. I do like that the story's being unfolded as we move up the stairs, piece by piece. It's very cool. Oh my goodness, there's so much more tower. There's so much more tower to explore, bros. Konnichiwa, amigos. I'm so glad to see other people. I thought I'd be wandering this place forever. How did you get in here? There's no way you solved all those puzzles. Je ne sais pas. It just happened a moment ago. I'm wandering the sewers and next thing you know, I'm here. I take it this isn't the local hut spot my guidebook promised, would it be? How curious. So where is it you'd like to go? If you go down these stairs, you can return to the village proper. Just make sure you don't fall into the large hole by the entrance. Ah, Zizi. That should be enough information to get me there. But, may I ask one favor? All this talk of stairs does remind me of a nazo. I know. Answer it for me. Por favor. This is gonna be me in Japan. This is gonna be me in Japan. Only a 30-pick crack should be easy. Okay. You have business on the 8th floor of a 10-story building. It took you 48 seconds to make your way from the 1st floor to the 4th. Okay, it took you 48 seconds to make your way from the 1st floor... Wait, 48 seconds to the 4th. If you keep moving at the same speed, how long will it take you to reach the 8th floor from the 4th? 48 seconds? Maybe it's like less because it's... You skip by 8. From the 1st floor to the 4th, if you keep moving at the same speed, how long will it take you to reach the 8th floor from the 4th? Maybe it takes you a little bit less because you're already on the 4th floor? My guess is 48. Is there a ground floor? Oh, yeah, that's true. Wait, no. You went from the first floor. So it is the first floor. From the first floor to the 4th. How long does it take to get to 8th? Well, you're already on the 4th. Is it just 48? My guess is 48, unless it's a trick and it's like it's 40 because you don't consider the first floor. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Burger Bros, do you normally have a 0 floor? You guys don't have a 0 floor? A ground floor? Are the stairs on the first floor? I would assume to get up to the first floor. The ground floor is the first. It wouldn't matter since we started on the first. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So if we start on the first, it probably is 48, right? Because you're starting on the 4th and moving up to the 8th, which is the exact same from starting on the first floor. So I'm going to try 48, but it might be like a trick. Do you guys think it's not 48? Do you think there's a trick? Like it's 40 seconds? It's not 48? I think there's a trick. It took you 48 seconds to make your way from the first floor to the 4th. If you keep moving at the exact same speed, how long will it take you to reach the 8th floor from the 4th? Some hotels skip the 13th floor. I wish it would be that as the trick, but it's not because it's only a 10-story building. Oh, it would have been so cool if it's like they skip the 13th floor. That would have been really cool. How many flights of stairs? What's up, Coleman? Welcome in. How you doing? You got a different answer? So, what's 48? 48 divided by 4, bros. What's 48 divided by 4? 12. So my guess is it's 48 take 12, which would be 30... Wait, 8. 35? 35? Is it 35 because you don't consider the first floor? 36? Red Fox, hi, welcome and how you doing, bro? I assume it's not the 48, but only because this is the American version of the game. In that case, you divide 3, not 4. 36, 35? Or is it longer because it's not considering the first floor? It's either 1 floor shorter or 1 floor longer. What do we think? Are those metal ears you're supporting? They're not ears, they're implants, but they kind of look ear-like. They allow me to interface with my mech. I was thinking of being necrojets today, but... You think it's longer? You like them? Thank you, I appreciate them. Try subtracting them first. I thought it would be 1 less because you're already on the 4th floor. But maybe it's 1 more because it doesn't consider the ground floor. I still think 48. I'm still thinking 48 too. Is the consequences for guessing wrong? You lose a couple pick rats, but it's okay. I got it. I'm gonna try 48. But it might be a trick question. It's 12 because 1 floor takes 12 seconds, but it couldn't be because you're going to... Will it take you to reach the 8th floor from the 4th floor? So that's 4 to 8. That's the exact same distance from 1 to 4, which is 4 floors. It's 4 stories. And 4 levels took you 48 seconds, which is 12 seconds each. So that means it would have to be 48 also. It would be the exact same. I don't see why it wouldn't be the exact same.
That should do it. Frankly, I'm ashamed.
So it's 36. It's 66. It is. It totally is considering the ground floor is extra. It's 66 because considering 64. It's 64 because it's considering the ground floor as not time. God damn it! Of course it is.
That should do it.
Let's go, Jetpack. You guys
Critical
did it.
thinking is the key to success.
You did it. It's because I don't consider the first floor, right? Yep, it's because I don't consider the first floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you're on 4, which would be 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 floors versus 4 floors. It's American numbering. There you go. Hell yeah. That man is sweaty. That is a sweaty salary man. Hell yeah, Jetpack. You guys did it. Guys, hey, now I'm back. I'm ready to go back to the village. Very nice. What a strange fellow. Professor, do you suppose that man's human? Luke now has trust issues. Luke has developed trust issues from this game. He's like, as a robot. Professor, are you a robot? I believe so. He's an odd one though, isn't he? I've never seen us explorer with such poor sense of direction. Stranger still, how he entered St. Mysteria. I don't think he even knows how he did it. Perhaps his present yesterday was another reason why Bruno felt compelled to hide the crink. We got the stairs, let's keep on moving. First of all, let's click everything. Give me the coins. Give me the coins. Give me the coins. No coins? Damn, no coins in this level. I'm sad we don't get any. Oh, yes! I found a hidden coin. Good, now we can move onwards. Ooh, another mysterious corridor. More coins. More coins. More coins. More coins. More coins. Give me all the hidden coins, please. No, unfortunately. I guess just the puzzle door. The whole entire world is just falling apart. It's collapsing in on itself. Same's her face with her. Now the puzzle lock, Luke. Oh, I meant to ask you, but I'll run with the explorer distracting me. How did Simon, you know? Ah, good time, my boy. But first we need to solve this puzzle here. It looks like it'd be quite the challenge. Yeah, and Luke's getting existential, and then the professor is just leading him on like, oh, don't worry, I'll explain everything. I'll explain the meaning of life when we get past this puzzle, Luke. Don't you worry. Yes, is it another one of these? Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Tired of leading a sheltered life, this princess is trying to escape her castle. Armed guards, however, are blocking her path. Slide the blocks out of the way and move the red one out of the exit to the right. Her freedom depends on you. Can we slide stuff there? No. Oh boy. Give me a couple shots on this one, bros. This might be tricky. This might be a tricky one. Have fun. Okay, let me experiment a little bit. Move that up. Move that up. This is gonna be crappy because you have to move all of these, which is a shame. I guess we really have to pull these ones down. Like so. Oh, this is... No! I bongused it! Restart, restart, restart. This is a tricky one. This is a tricky one, dudes. This is a tough one for real. It's definitely a little bit elusive. try and see if we can move this one forward. Move this one here. I'm guessing we have to get all of these towards the back, which is a pain, but I feel like that's the way we have to do it. Up. If you can get the purple behind the red, I think it'll be easier. Maybe that needs to be more of my focus. No, I see what you need. I see what you're talking about now, Jetpack. We need to get purple behind red. Okay, now that I've got that in mind, let me approach this a different way. Such a tricky puzzle. Deep breaths, we can do this. Need to think here for a second. Don't want to get myself stuck. Cool. Good. Okay. I feel like this is a good spot to be. We need to be careful here, though. So it all could go tumbling down. Down. Good, 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 good. Wait a second. Forwards. Forwards. Please make this make sense. Slowly, but we're definitely getting there. Yes! Right?
Luke, here's my answer.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes,
Another
yes!
puzzle solved.
Whoa, we did it! I really do love those puzzles. I know it's silly, but it's like might be my favorite ones. That might be my favorite ones. That was really good. That was a fake out ending. I was so worried I glitched it. The best is 39 moves. Damn, I did like 50 something. There we are. The door should open now. Yes, 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 yes.
Amazing as always, Professor!
How about Simon?
What exactly happened at the mansion? Did Don Paolo really make off with Simon?
I'd say so. This is my theory, mind you, but I think Don Paolo follows us into the manor. That's when he met Simon, or came across him, as case may be. I suspect Simon had already collapsed when Don Paolo found his body sprawled on the floor.
He, just like with Raymond! So maybe Simon had also stopped functioning properly, huh? I guess all robots break down sooner or later. When they do, Bruno comes and collects them. and then he fixes them here in the basement of the tower. Do you suppose the noises from the tower are actually the sounds of Bruno's machines working?
I think you're spot on, Luke. That must be why people began to associate the disappearances with the roarings from the tower. Don't forget, despite his peculiar appearance, Don Paolo is a scientific genius. Therefore, he probably realized why Steinman had stopped moving. If it weren't for the golden apple, Don Paolo likely would have left State Mysterio right then. I'm sure he was eager to take the robot apart and learn how it works.
That must be when he decided to disguise himself as Inspector Chamberlain, right? Rat made up a whole murder story on the spot.
But that's not the whole mystery. Come on, Luke. We must keep moving. I'll explain the rest as we go. The plot keeps getting thicker and thicker, Jetpack. I love that kind of reveal. We got the rumbling. We got rambling. Oh, everything's being explained. Anthony, thank you for following, dude. I hope you enjoy your stay. Continue up and up. We're getting close to the top of the... What the hell? Madam, the plot chickens.
Fancy in your head, dearie. How you like the trial little puzzle I made up? How on earth did she get up here?
Must have overtaken us at some point. Funny, I didn't even see the old girl pass by.
Quit whispering amongst yourselves. Try out my puzzle already. It's a humdinger.
I don't trust this lady. She's I don't trust her. That's suspect. That's incredibly suspect. Okay, she's the cards lady. Let's see if the cards are in our favor. You placed the Joker and 4 aces with different suits face down the table. Okay, let's do it. Boober. Okay, Twitch chat.
Holy riddles, Jets man.
Okay. I'm sorry for my sniffles. They're so bad this morning. I might get like a cup of tea or something, maybe to try and fix my nose. The club is to the immediate right of the heart. Neither the diamond nor the joker is next to the spade. Neither the joker nor the diamond is next to the club, and neither the diamond nor the spade is next to the heart. Okay. The club is to the immediate right of the joker. I'm just gonna put that down first. But neither the diamond nor the joker is next to the spade. So, like that. Try that for now. Neither the joker nor the diamond is next to the club. And neither the diamond nor the spade is next to the heart. Okay. Wait a second. The club is to the immediate right of the joker. I got the wrong one there. The club is to the immediate right of the joker. Neither the diamond nor the joker are next to the spade. Okay, that's good. The diamond or the joker is next to the spade. Neither the diamond or the joker is next to the club. Hold up. The club is to the... Wait. Oh no, my brain. The club... Wait. The club is to the... Okay, wait. Okay, the club is to the immediate right of the heart. Oh, my bad. Go man. The club is to the immediate right of the heart. This Jet's Lexia moment. The club is to the immediate right of the heart. Neither the diamond nor the joker are near the spade. Okay, we'll try that again. The diamond or the joker are near the spade. She puts the spade in the center. Wait a second, does it? The club is to the immediate right of the heart. Neither the diamond or the joker is next to the spade, which is the spade there. Neither the joker or the diamond is next to the club, which is that there. And neither the diamond or the spade is next to the heart, which I think that is it. Why did that take... My goodness, my brain absolutely
Luke, here's my
imploded
answer.
for a second there. How's your day going? My day's going well. I hope your day's also
Another
going well,
puzzle
Anthony.
solved.
Thank you for stopping by. Let's go! Let's go! That took me too long, but we got it. We got it in the end there, bros. Ah, the principles of logic. Classic Jet's dyslexia problems. Just reading the question incorrectly multiple times. Oh, oh yes. That's the answer, all right. Well then, I guess I'll be off. Come visit me sometime. She's a strange lady. I guess she's followed us in here. Card on order. Perfect. We drink some more water. Not a single hint coin, really? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna say, I guess hints are rare in this here parts. Let's keep on going up, jetpack. We surely must be getting close to the top of the tower. What a beautiful scene, dudes. Oh, what a beautiful scene. I always love this shot so much. Of like the small little pixel art of Layton and Luke standing on the precipice. But just like I thought, there's another puzzle. Or just like I thought, there's another puzzle locking this door. It looks really difficult, Professor. Luke, my boy, haven't you learned by now? No puzzle is without an answer. Now we simply need to find the answer. Here, allow me. They haven't explained why this insane tower is for. It's for testing the worthy. Yeah, exactly. It's Sen's Magic Funhouse, but for Professor Layton. It's for testing the worthy. Oh no! Use exactly each of the numbers 1 through 9. Oh no! Oh no! Godsend Snipples. To fill the blanks and complete this equation. It's a minus question. I'm just gonna say we put all the big numbers on the top and put all the small numbers on the bottom. How? No, that's not gonna work. Oh no! How am I gonna do this quick maths? Because it's like carrying down, which equals the 9. I'm gonna go to bed. That's all good. That's all good. This isn't even real maths. This is just annoying. Okay, so we need to work out. Most 1 is easy. Yeah, we need to work out what this is. Is it like 1? 1 plus something equals 33. Oh no. 1 minus what minus nothing is 3? 3? 3. 3 minus nothing is 3. Then we'll go 4 minus 1 is 3. And 5 take 2 is 3. And is that correct? 5 take 2 is 3. And 6, no, that 6 take 3 is 3, which can't be the case. So it must be different. 8 take, wait, 9 take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is 3. 4 could also be the top left. You may need to carry the left one. It could be 4, not 3. That makes sense, because then that would mean that if it's 4, carry the... Oh, but then how do I carry? If we're carrying, that's going to make it really difficult. We could do like 3, 1. And If it's not 4, 3. AC6 sure looks different. Scavenger, welcome in. How you doing, bro? We're doing a comfy relaxation Monday, Tuesday puzzle time. Oh, this is going to be so different. This is not going to be easy. Gonna have to use carries. Okay, bros. You're going to have to help me with this one. If 4 carry the 3... Let's start from this end then. Let's start from this end if we're going to do a carry. 3... Wait, no. 3 minus 1. It can't be that. So it's got to be 5 minus 2 for sure. And 9, 6. My brain hurts. I can't carry anything with my noodly arms. It's true. You can still work left to right. You got it? You got it? How's my favorite Australian doing? My puzzle, welcome in. My brain is getting toasted, roasted. I gotta be able to eat my brain for dinner. It's like gonna be a nice sauteed by the time it's done. Switch 3 and 4 around, do you think so? Is that it? But 7 and 8 doesn't make sense. 7 and 8 doesn't make sense. Because it's like 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That makes it 1. So it has to be solved it. You've solved it, guys. The one that's getting me is 7 and 8. Now I've got it. Exactly. I'm already carrying you guys. I can't do more than that, bros. Yeah, my brain is egg, and my brain on puzzles is scrambled egg. Okay, bros, I might need your help here. What is the first one? It's 4. Give me the second top one. Give me the top ones and I'll work out the bottom ones, right? No, I won't be able to. What's this one? We'll restart. It's 4. Let's go along the top. It's 4 and then it's... I don't know. I was a 6th grader for help. Oh, this is so difficult. 41? Wait, 4, 1, 2. Okay, you're giving me the first 3. Thank you. 4, 1, 2. Huh? Wait a second. How do you take 1 from 3? Oh, it's take 41 from. Oh, I get that. It's take 41 from. You borrow. Oh. Pretend that the 1 is like 11. Take something from 41. $41 equals 30 plus 11. You take 1 from the less number and you carry it to... Oh, I forgot all about carrying numbers. I forgot all about how to do this. You carry it to the right, which makes this 3. And this becomes 2. This becomes 2. So then you carry from the right. This becomes 2. And so 2... No. As a grown adult beaten by basic subtraction. This is genuinely true. No, it becomes 11. Eh? 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then it's 7. And then 2 from 5. And then 9. Huh? Wait, if it's 11, then it's like, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's 8. Wait, it's 8. It's 8. It's 8. And then 2 is 5. And then Wait, no. 1, 2. Wait, no, 2. No, it's not 2. How do you do 2 from the Wait a second, what? How much you need to subtract from 11 to make 3? 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? But then what's 2? Because how do you subtract? 2 take... Now add 1 to 2? Which makes 12. So you need 9. And then 3, which becomes 30. No, you can't do 13. No? Wait. Wait. Thank you for the hydrate. I need the hydrate for my brain. Oh, thank you, thank you. Not the sleepy, not the sleepy. Okay. So, Bryce.
Comfy cozy.
Comfy cozy, thank you. So, 4's... Wait. I hate math so much. I hate mathematics so much, bros. My brain looks at these numbers and I hear static. I physically hear static. Okay, what's the answer? What's the answer? Maths. Okay, 2, 9. I think that's correct, which is 12, 9. But then what do I do this? So how do I take from 3? I can't take from 3, can I? Which is 6. Seven, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Change the 8 to a 7? But I had 7 beforehand and then it was wrong. 8 minus 5. Wait a second. Wait, because then you... Wait, is this correct? Wait, this is... Check it from left to right. No. One row is not good. Wait, right to left. Okay. 8. I'm using my fingers. I'm so sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's correct. 6, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's correct. 12 with 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's correct. And then 1, 11, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is 7 wrong? Seven's good? I can submit this? I don't know.
Luke, here's my answer.
Ah!
Critical thinking is the key to success.
What the hell? What the hell? We did it. Thank you, Bruce. We got 69 coins. Nice. There's two options. That's horrible. Why would they put maths on this tower? You know what? That's what we should have been scared of all along. We shouldn't have been scared of being murdered in the tower. We should have been scared about having to do maths in the tower. Professor, I was just thinking, why the fuck are we doing so much mathematics? Do you remember that picture we found in Lady Dahlia's room? When the late Baron's wife, Violet,
So
holding
smart.
a child.
Brain so big and juicy.
No, my brain is a raisin. It's absolute pea-sized brain. Holding child replaced with a young Flora, of course. That's the one. It's uncanny how much Lady Violet looks like Lady Dahlia. I suppose Baron Reynolds' journal entries were talking about Lady Dahlia. Sharp thinking, my boy. Believe it when something like this. The craftsman of it is simply remarkable. It reminds me of my sweet Violet when she was alive. Dude made an android of his dead wife. He made an android of his dead wife. Is that romantic or scary, Jetpack? What do you think? Is making an android of your dead partner romantic or scary? Both. That's the one that tipped me off. Professor, do you suppose that Lady Dahlia is actually a robot built to resemble Lady Violet? I think it's sad. Sure, something. It's kind of creepy. Scarily romantic. It's romantically scary. It's very romantic in the classical sense of the word. I guess that's true. She's at T1000. It's highly possible, maybe even probable, given the circumstances. But if so, what a terribly sad stories these entries tell. Do you remember what the entry said next? Flora doesn't like the thing at all. I've seen her run away from it on multiple occasions. Recently, she spends more time playing near dear Violet's grave than anywhere else. It's romantic in a sad, kind of creepy way. I'm sad to say, but I doubt Flora will ever take to it. I can't blame her, as I've changed its memory. Felt terrible forcing that change on Flora. I just couldn't bear to see it like that anymore. Violet, there can never be another you. You're my first, my last, and my only. The Baron arranged for construction of a robot of Flora that was identical to his late wife. But living with a machine that was too similar to his wife must have been too much for him. And thus, he decided to change the robot's personality so that Lady Dahlia was created. As she was originally created as a mother figure, she must have gone through a confusing transition. Professor, do you suppose these robots feel sadness? Honestly, I'm not quite sure. I have a feeling that each of these robots has something not unlike a human heart. What do you think? I hope they do. Oh. We solved the story of Lady Dahlia. Be-doo, be-doo, be-doo. Puzzles, 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 puzzles. Please give me another sliding puzzle. No more maths, please, please. No more maths. Just a sliding puzzle. Please, 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 please. No maths, no maths, no maths. You suppose we're near the top yet? Yes, but it seems we have another puzzle in the way before we get there. Puzzle 170 pit rats. Oof. Okay, your task, I do like these kinds of puzzles. Your task is to draw lines between the pins on this board to form 7 squares. The 7 squares do not have to be uniform in size, but you can only use each pin once. Give it a shot. We must form 7 squares. Okay, my brain is like, let's first of all do the weird shaped ones. So like this one here is an odd shape, you know? And so is this one here, you know? This one's an odd shape too. Let's do a different color for that one. Maybe. Or maybe it's a trick and it's diagonal. Remember how the last one was diagonal, bros? Oh. Let's try this then. Maybe like this? I believe there's a diagonal square. Yeah. There's definitely going to be diagonal squares. So this is not it one. This red is not one. Definitely not. Definitely not. But maybe this is. I'm thinking that's one. I'm now thinking that this might be one too. Right? That's what I'm thinking. But then this one here makes no sense, so maybe it's not this one. Oh, I don't know. We have to make 7 squares. Oh, this is a lot more challenging than I thought it might be. Let's try going from here to here. No. Here to here, maybe? Oh, this is so much trickier. Okay. Would making smaller squares help? There's definitely going to be a trick that's a bigger square. I'm almost certain of it. Maybe this one isn't one. Give me a second, because there's a really curious combination of pegs going on down here. I'm going to clear it. We're going to start over. This combination of pegs here is really interesting. I'm trying to think of what that... Is that like so? You know, this is a really curious combination. And so is... So maybe it's like this, you know? Maybe that's what it is. And maybe this one goes like here. And maybe... Good night, guys. You gonna lurk? That's all good, Keeper Piracy. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out here, bro. Good night, Keeper. Because there's no pin here for these puzzles. So maybe they're like small ones? 7 squares. 7 squares. This one's wild. We should move the pins. Maybe this one up here? This is so curious, bros. How do we make a square with these pins? Like this? Is this the only way you can make squares with this pins? I think that's gotta be one. I think that's gotta be one. Yeah, that's gotta be one, right? Or is it? I do like this style of puzzle. It is challenging, but I think it's gonna be rewardingly challenging. But then there's the answer of this puzzle here, bros. And where does that go? Because it can't be this one if it's this one. Can you cross? Yeah, you can definitely cross lines in this puzzle. I'm trying to think. This might be one. Or maybe not. What's this one here, bros? What's this one here? Try making them as small as you can. Where does this one connect to? I feel like this one only can connect to here unless it's like a really big square, you know? Unless this is a really big square. Yeah, like they can have lines going over it, but you can only use a pin one time. At the moment, the thing I'm trying to work out the most is how to do the strangest of square shapes, you know? How do we form the most of the unusuals of squares? That's what I wonder. These ones seem maybe right. But then, how do we make this square here? You know? Yeah, can you really solve this puzzle if you can't say you solved a really cool square? Exactly. This one here seems to be the case for this one, maybe. Right? I see the line. You see the line? This is so cheeky. How do you... Wait. Because I'm trying to work out the corner ones, which are what's difficult for me. Like, how do you make a square from these ones? I think it's a lot of diagonals. You can't use the same peg, but the lines can intersect. Yeah, they totally, yeah, that definitely. Gonna go try this one again. This made sense to me. Be a little crazy, this did make sense to me. Like, this made a lot of sense. And then... But then what about this one? Do you have to use every pin? You can only use each pin once. Maybe you don't have to use every pin. Maybe I'm overthinking that. Maybe you don't have to use every pin. 1. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 28 pins. I think it is every pin. I think it would make sense if it's every pin, right, bros? Okay, so that's that. Yeah, and it shows you when you can't do duplicates. So then it's probably... like so. So that's there. And then these... But I'm not using that pin! No! Huh? I wasn't using that pin. You might be tilted when you solve it. You think so? Oh no. Like diamonds? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe the puzzle is only diamonds. But how do I... Okay, we're gonna be here a little while. Sorry, bros. I thought I had it. But we're getting eluded today, dudes. What are you? What are you connected to? Huh? You can connect here. But then he gets lost. I got it, and oh boy, it's very weird. We need to get 7 squares. The size doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. We've got to get 7 squares. I feel like it's going to be definitely angular is the answer. Like, I feel like it's going to be lots of triangles, not lots of squares. Like lots of diamonds, not lots of squares. But how do I... This puzzle has my brain! I'm just trying to work out the ones on the corners. Those ones are the ones that's the strangest to me. Like so. Yeah, that's looking good. One, two, three. Wait, does blue and black square count as 3 because they overlap? Maybe that counts as 3. Maybe it does. Right, Focus, thank you for much gifting a sub to Casman. I really appreciate it. Oh, maybe it does. Maybe it does. It's an interesting idea. I'm now trying to work out. Is it like this? No. That's silly. See, now I don't know what to do. Give sub hype. Thank you for the give sub hype, Rarian. You think that worked? This is a great game. Oh, Otto, yeah, this is such a good game. We're right near the end of it, and we're on a really difficult puzzle. Do the colors matter at all? No, it's just to help my brain differentiate the different squares. We're on to the really tough puzzles, bros. It's getting real puzzly up in this bitch. I don't think this is right. Like, we can do, I'll give you a hint. Okay, give me a hint. Give me a hint, bros. One thing. I think I can do it, but maybe I'm overthinking it. Like, that's like that. There's one actual square. The rest are not. There is one actual square. The rest are not. This is a lot of bullshit I feel like we're about to encounter. But then what the fuck is this? What are you? What the fuck are you? What do I do with you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we count those as 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are those? What is this? That's a triangle. You draw the cool S. Bestie, I don't even know anymore. Does this count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Does this count? Try it?
Luke, here's
Am
my
I
answer.
overthinking this? No!
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
Okay, we try it again. We try it again. We try it again, bros. We can do this. We can do this. Puzzles. We're gonna make it happen. Scammed. That was clearly 5 squares. Absolutely. Another one. Oh, fuck. What'd I do? What? Go away. Go. That ruins that though then. But what if we go pick 1? That doesn't work. Unfortunately. I'm gonna do crimes. I'm gonna do crimes, jetpack. I feel like I'm gonna do crimes. I think it's crime time. Jetpack, I think it's crime time. Crime time television. Crime time television. We're doing crimes. One, two, three. Ah! The diamonds definitely do count. Diamonds definitely count. Right? If they don't. Condition. Dude, thank you for giving me a sub to Uwa. I really appreciate it. Also, if you haven't checked out what Uwa is doing, they're doing amazing content, bros. And you should really go send your jetpack love and support that way. Because they do awesome stuff. Okay. Let's
Let's do crimes, jetpacks. I'm
Yeah, I
going
think
to
you're
go
right.
out on the keep of grass that will show them how hard we are.
It's true. I agree. This makes me sad. Okay.
Go even harder and smoke that grass.
What? Hold on. Wait a second. Why does that not count? Okay. Oh, jetpack. I'm gonna lose my mind. Something tells me it's not meant to be this hard. Why am I making it more difficult on myself? Another hint. Yeah, I'll take another hint. I'll do it. I was so confident earlier on, but now I'm overthinking it. Regime calls TTS jetpack chat. If you want to chat, you want to say some spew some vile into the ether, you're more than allowed to. There is 1 square and 3 perfect diamonds.
Ooh, gamer.
Gamer.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Ding dong, bing bong. There's 1 square
Meow.
and 3 perfect diamonds. Well, I made 1
No
scary.
time to talk. The inland grind never stops.
I made 3 perfect diamonds. I don't think it was right. But didn't I do that beforehand? Didn't I do the 3 perfect diamonds in 1 square? Didn't I make that? Unless it's like, oh, this is the answer. Because I did this, but I did it on a diamond shape. Overlapping doesn't count? Ah! Okay. There's 1 square and 3 perfect. That's the entire answer, is 1 square and 3 perfect diamonds? One square. Okay. That's not on the correct angle though. That looks good. Cooking? Cooking? We cooking? Let's cooking!
I think the game only counts squares with pins in the corners. Remember that since there are 28 pins you will need to use all since 4 times.
Yes, no. Yes, no. Yes, no. Let's cooking? No? No cooking. What's this one mean? Fuck off. Suck my dick and balls. What the fuck? Let's cooking. Let's cooking. Let's cooking. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. No way. No way. No way. Wait a second. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh, gamer.
Is that 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
No way! What? Okay. I kind of like that puzzle. I kind of like it. Damn it, I had to think outside the box. That was actually a really good puzzle.
Good work.
That was a
Very
really...
Oh wait, wrong game.
Wrong game. That was actually a really good puzzle. God damn it. God
The
freaking
puzzle
damn
is
it.
tilted even if gamer isn't.
No, we're free to keep climbing. Oh, that was really good. Damn it, Birds. That was actually really fun. I wasn't expecting that to be so... Okay. I should have worked that out earlier, but... God damn it. No, it's very odd how this town was simply huge, and yet there's almost nothing inside it. It's quiet. Other than Bruno's room in the basement, this whole place is rather bare.
Thinking out the box. Yeah, no boxes are squares. You were thinking in boxes for sure.
Exactly, where I feel safe, in this box. Ooh, chat, I feel safe inside this box. Perhaps this is why Bruno's machine's a racket. This tower is like a giant megaphone. Why have you not played any puzzle games before this? You were in the zone now. I love puzzle games. It has been a shame we haven't played many puzzle games. Puzzle games like the only games I played as a kid. I love them. We're gonna play more, bros. It's why I loved Signalis so much. Because Signalis was like a puzzle game and a shooter and a sci-fi and it had lesbians. Signalis is still my game of last year, honestly. Why would anyone want to construct such a big, purposeless tower, Professor? It's exhausting to climb this thing. Have you played Outer Wilds? I haven't though, and someone mentioned Barbara and You. Yeah, Yashin, I think someone mentioned Barbara and You. I should check it out. You'll probably like Silent Hill. Wasn't Signalis also kind of horror? Signalis was so good, dude. Signalis was incredible. Did you ever consider that this tower might have been built for the express purpose of exhausting us? This is just another one of the many trials that have been set out for the seekers of the golden apples. Wait, Silent Hill has puzzles? Okay, I've never been interested in Silent Hill until you said puzzles. Gosh, that makes perfect sense. Maybe that's also why the tower looks so scary from the outside. Silent Hill has hella puzzles. Dudes, maybe we should play Silent Hill for Spooktober. Should we play Silent Hill in the CRT? Silent Hill in the CRT for Spooktober could be fun. Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna think about that. Let's play Silent Hill in the CRT for Spooktober. This floor doesn't appear to have any puzzles set for us. So if we climb this spiral staircase, maybe we'll reach the top floor. I think you might be right, my boy. Come, let's hurry. We're almost at the top floor, Jetpack. Gotta click this, see if I can find any pick crats. Yes, hidden coins. Hidden coins galore. We might be at the top. Jetpack, are you ready to find out the curiosities of this village? Oh my gosh! Our views was obscured from the ground, but who would have suspected a charming cottage like this here? Look, the lights are on, Professor. It would appear that someone is living here. Brave, dude, how you doing? Welcome in, Brave. Welcome in, Brave. It's a tower penthouse. Oh my gosh, it's a house. What the fuck are we expecting? A new clue? Hey, this reminds me of a puzzle. It is a charming cottage indeed. Yes, let's save our progress. I feel like we're right at the end of this puzzle, Jetpack. Boo-doo. 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 I love how the Jetpack is so excited to see Brave. Bro, we missed you yesterday. I hope your trip's been treating you well. It's just weird. Instead of being really late here, it's kind of early for me now. Oh, Brave, you're a Europack now. Dude, let's go. You're a Europack. You've joined Condition across the waters. No! Let's find out where this puzzle leads, Jetpack. You've reached the top of the tower. Do you continue into the house or return to the village to explore more? No. We must continue into the house. What kind of person would live in a place like this? Let's find out, Jetpack. Unbelievable. Just look at this room. The stuff here has to be worth gazillions. This must be the top floor that Bruno spoke of.
So he might be standing in the same room as the golden apple at this very moment. I've been waiting for you two.
It's you. Ah!
Be like,
What's this? What's going on here?
it was Jets the whole
My
time.
boy, what you see here is the golden apple herself.
Oh no, she's hot. You're the golden apple.
It's a weird looking apple. The popcorn's out, Jetpack. Let's see how this all comes to an end.
Professor, you knew about this.
Had an inkling. Don't you see how genius it is then? The Baron didn't write the will to find a successor to his fortune. His true aim was to find a worthy guardian of his daughter. And he's willing to put the whole fortune on the line to do so.
Yes. My name is Flora. Been waiting here in the tower for so long. Well, you looked up here the whole time. I love Pissed Off Luke so much. I love Pissed Off Luke. Oh no. But before Papa passed, he told me that I should wait here till someone from outside St. Mysteria came for me. Papa said that whoever came for me would be someone I could trust with my life. So that's why you kept watching us move about town. What was that?
What's going on? Oh!
Here I
I love this crazy contraption.
Ready or not?
I'm going to finally get those Chaos Emeralds, Layton.
Follow me!
Follow me.
Come now.
Such a gentleman. Such a gentleman, Jetpack. We should all aspire to be as gentlemanly as Layton. I do, at least. I definitely do. Follow me. We must evacuate this tower immediately.
What now?
What a time are you heading out? Have a nice evening. I love Luke running. Professor!
Go ahead without us! I have an idea! We're fine! Go on!
Right.
It's all right, dear. This way.
Run, 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 run! Oh, we got it to do! Think, Layton, I've got it! He's hatched up a scheme, a plan, Jetpack! Just wait a moment, Flora.
Yes.
What are you cooking? What is he cooking? I love that he has the time to organize this. Look at him go! Wow! So cool! Waiting for Lupin to bust on by. I gotta watch more Lupin.
Right out of the sky.
I love this music so much. I love this song. No!
This isn't over yet, Layton. Just you wait. One day, I will have my revenge on you. Hold tight.
Perfectly landed. Luke fucking died. Rip Luke. Oh my goodness. No, he's fine, Jetpack. He's just there. Rip Luke.
Right here, boilies.
As I've watched Castle Cagliostro, I've seen Castle Cagliostro. It's incredible. I gotta watch more Lupin stuff. That was really good.
Thank goodness you're alright, Professor. Don Paolo flying contraption was something else. I really thought we were done for back there.
She's a JoJo. Yes, it's quite dodgy. But he also provided us with answers to one of our ongoing mysteries. Do you remember that awful noise we heard the first time we visited Renhold Manor?
The one that spoke Claudia. So that must have been the noise.
You've put it together. The racket was likely Don Paolo's contraption making a crash landing. If that's the case, then we know the approximate time of Don Paolo's entrance to Saint Mysteria.
Luke's not dead, Jetpack. That makes perfect sense. It figures that Franco wouldn't have noticed Don Paolo's entrance. So Flora is the golden apple that everyone's been looking for. That means the treasure that Lady Dahlia and others were chasing never existed in the first place.
No. I'm fairly certain they weren't mistaken. I do believe the fortune is hidden somewhere within this town. But the Baron would need to hide it somewhere. Only the golden apple would know to look.
You mean Flora knows where the hidden treasure, or where the treasure is hidden?
I'm sorry, I don't know about a treasure or anything like that. Let's head back to Renhold Manor one more time. I suspect we'll clear up everything there.
We've almost solved all the clues. Oh my goodness. Jetpack, Luke is not dead.
This is Luke clue provided by Cynapse. We'll miss you, Luke. We remember you, Luke. You watched the other Lupin movies? No, I've only seen Castle Cagliostro. I really should watch more of the Lupin movies. You guys, what other Lupin films should I watch apart from Castle of Cagliostro? Of course he's not dead. He's a robot. He's a robot? Hi, Brave. Welcome in. I actually gave you an honorary hello this morning at the end of all the hellos. I was like, I can't forget Brave's last minute hello. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I would have noticed if he was still alive. You ever watched any of the... No, only Castle. You guys are going to have to recommend some other ones to me.
Professor, do you really think the treasure could be located here?
God giveth, taketh away. Luke was too young. He's not. Look closely at this painting, Luke. I am sure it holds the key to the Renhold fortune. We're about to find out about the fortune, Jetpack. But I've already looked at it. He's so sassy. If we solve this mystery, Luke, I'm certain we'll come face to face with the Renhold treasure. Touch the painting where the golden apple is hidden. It's right there, right? Where the birthmark is.
I remember. It's right here. Ah! A hidden switch.
Dearly beloved, we are here today to honor Luke, who we think died when Professor Layton forgot about him. I think.
It's not dead. It's Zoran, thank you for following. I hope you enjoy your stay here. The switch seems to have activated the wall. More secret hidden rooms. I fucking love secret hidden rooms, bros. I freaking love them. Secret rooms, secret rooms.
Yes! And to think the Ranelagh Manor held the secret behind this painting all along. Looks like there's a passage that leads further in.
Oh. Let's see where this passage goes. The secrets.
Oh my goodness. Look at this place. I had no idea. Now, how in the world did you know that switch was hidden in the painting?
Dear Jets, let us mourn our fallen brother Luke with Jets of 7.
Listen closely, Luke. Luke, who is very much still
We
alive.
can give Luke a proper burial with all that treasure.
Wisdom wasn't the only thing Baron Reynolds required. Potential guardians for his only daughter. You saw it too, did you not? Peculiar mark on her neck. It only appeared once she laughed. That's bizarre. Wait, she's on a birthmark that only appears when she laughs? In other words, Baron Reynolds set out one last requirement for the potential inheritor to his fortune. He wanted someone who could make Flora smile again after losing those dear to her. To that person, and that person only, will Baron Reynolds reveal the location of his actual fortune.
That's unbelievable, Professor.
It really is, actually. that whole part's quite, actually, you know, that's the part, the robots, the contraptions, the Ferris wheel chasing, all believable. The fact that she had a tattoo that activated when she laughed, now that's the thing I can't seem to be convinced by. But it all makes sense now. No, it does. I've still got questions. I've still got questions. Flora, my little Flora.
Where's that voice coming from?
Flora, you've made it here at last.
That voice. Papa, is that you? Papa!
My dear Flora, has the village watched over you, as I would have? I built St. Mysteria for you, so that you would never have to know true loneliness. Oh, to be fair, Bruno did the actual building, but that's beside the point. In any case, if you've come this far, I suppose it's safe to assume my plan was a success. My greatest regret is that I'm not there to see you become a young woman. But please know, I want nothing more than for you to be happy. Whether it's the person by your side right now, I can give you that or not is up to you, I suppose. And to you who have found your way to my daughter's side, you have my heartiest congratulations. If you can make it through the barrage of puzzles I set before you, or imagine a person of your abilities is already caught on, allow me to reveal St. Mysteria's secret.
The secret of St. Mysteria.
Recently, I was told by my physician that I don't have much time left on this earth. I can come to terms with dying, but the thought of leaving my only child alone in this world torments me. This is why I've commissioned Bruno to construct St. Mysteria. At least this way, she'll be safe and protected until she's old enough to venture to the outside world. Streets and buildings are the bones of the village, but its heart is the people who live in it. This is why I asked Bruno to create all the villages here, as well as all the puzzles hidden within them. I've asked Matthew to make news of my death public only once Flora has grown past childhood. So, stranger, how does my beautiful little flower look now? I imagine she's blossoming into adulthood. Equally important to me is finding someone to whom I can entrust both my daughter and my fortune. This is why the inhabitants of St. Mysteria are constantly testing the knowledge of the visitor. If you made it this far, it must mean you possess both the wisdom and dedication to my daughter. I am confident that you will take good care of my fortune and Flora. This is why everything in this room, the whole of my fortune, belongs to you now. When you move it from here, St. Mysteria will complete the objective for which it was created. I imagine the inhabitants will fall into a deep sleep from which they will never awaken.
Now wait just a minute! Are you saying that if we take the treasure, all of St. Mysteria will just disappear?
I honestly don't know the answer to that question, Luke. It's possible that St. Mysteria is designed to shut down the instant we lay hands on the treasure.
So that happens. Everyone will just stop. Like puppets with their strings cut.
Leave it to you, brave traveller. Draw the curtain on St. Mysteria and lay this lifeless village to rest. Above all else, take care of my precious daughter. She's in your hands now.
Papa. I can't believe it. If we even touch this treasure, all of St. Mysteria will just grind to a halt.
Flora, by right, this inheritance belongs to you. You should be the one to decide what's done with it.
I don't want it.
But why ever not, my dear?
People who live here have been with me a long time. Curious as this village is, they watch me grow up. I want St. Mysteria, my village, to stay just as it is, forever.
I see. So it shall be. But what of you, Flora? Will you stay here with your village? Oh my goodness, Jetpack, that was so much. I almost teared up a little bit there. I almost did. I remember it making me cry when I was younger. I remember sobbing quite a bit at that scene when I was younger. I almost teared up a little bit, but it's really just such a beautiful unraveling of the story. You sure this is quite all right, madam?
Certainly, if leaving will make Flora happy, I'd like nothing more than see her off with a smile.
No, okay, now I might cry.
Oh.
It's okay if I cry a little top my tears, right?
Goodbye then, little village.
What an astonishing village that was, Professor Layton. Does this mean you'll be gracing the front page of the London Times again sometime soon?
No, Luke. St. Mysteria's secret must stay between us.
Secret.
Why do you say that?
I
You'll see, my
believe.
dear boy.
Thank you,
We don't want people to make a spectacle of Flora. That wouldn't be right.
Oh.
Of course. Always thinking of others.
Well, one must always put a lady's needs first. That's what a gentleman does.
It's so sweet.
Jetpack crying cause we saved a girl from the Matrix.
Yeah.
Shaking my head. We are Neo carrying out the revolution.
Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful, game. Oh, it means so much to me. Oh, it holds up so well. Thank you so much for playing the game. Oh, it's too many endings of games this week, bros. We're gonna start some new games. It was sweeter than I expected. Oh. I'm so mad about those candles. Nice work, detective. Thank you, chat. Wasn't new Professor Layton game announced months ago? Yeah, I'm so excited for it. Oh, I'm sorry. I tried so hard not to tear up. Oh, I tried so hard not to tear up. It's just so good. Alex, thank you so much for subscribing to one. Thank you for supporting the stream and supporting me. I really appreciate it. Ah, after game sadness. Oh, so sweet. It's a happy ending. Yeah. It's a happy ending. Why do you make us cry? I'm sorry. Sorry. I couldn't help. I was trying so hard to hold back the tears, but it got me right there at the end. Can we play it? Yeah, we'll definitely. Sad pack. Irregular. Thank you so much for. Thank you so much for using your Prime. I really appreciate it. You're gonna get one of those. Thank you so kindly for using it here. I was waiting for the credits. Didn't want to interrupt. That's all good. Thank you. Yeah, it's got nostalgia and a sweet ending with the heartstrings music. They got me with the nostalgia. They got me with my childhood nostalgia voice. God fucking damn it. We will definitely play more Professor Layton games leading up to the new one. If you guys had fun with this, I had so much fucking fun with this game. I would love to play more if you guys are interested. Because these games mean a lot to me. A lot to me. So it would be so fun to play more of them on stream. It was nice. Hell yeah. Good stream. Yes. Ugly cries. Puzzle games are so fun. Are we going to do the bonus puzzles? Yeah. We won't wrap up today. We'll finish all the puzzles. And then we'll maybe call it as a short stream today. Because if we call today as a short stream, then I can try and clean up the facility and maybe stream a little bit tomorrow. If I'm able to clean up the facility today, then I maybe can do a stream tomorrow. Hell yeah. Yeah, the puzzles are good. We'll try and finish all the puzzles first. I like to think Jets reads the stories to the whole jetpack doing all the voices. A lucky kid gets to sit on her lap. All the facility personnel think it's adorable, and they just let her think. They don't know that she stays up past bedtime. Yeah, exactly. We're staying up past bedtime in the facility, telling bedtime stories. It's my jam. It's not like hanging out with any of you or anything. Slow even. Stop being such a tsundere. Yeah, complete times. Couple of puzzles. Yeah. We'll do a couple of the last final puzzles. I think we only have a few left. And then I love all these scenes of Flora living with them. She can't cook. I love all these little illustrations so much. The golden apple cannot cook. Who let the golden apple cook? Hell yeah, Varian. Which game's next after this one? I'm pretty sure it's Pandora's Box or Curious Box. I think it was called Pandora's Box in the Australia release. I believe it's Pandora's Box next, which we'll have to play. Which is also really good. Questionable cube. Yeah. We'll play at least 3 or 4 before the new game releases, which we'll then definitely play live on stream. Yes! Yes! I want to do the crossover with Ace Attorney. Absolutely. I've never played an Ace Attorney game. So I'd love to check out the Ace Attorney games. I think that would be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Oh. Yeah, look, she's receiving letters from Saint Mysteria. Oh, it's so sweet. I love that all the town was so proud to see her go. I don't know, the music, the stories, the characters. Getting too emotionally attached and very, very, very Jets to do. It's so sweet. To be continued. Which we will. We'll do more puzzles, more stories. Crossover's so good. They've reached the story's end. Professor Layton and the Curious Village is far from over. How many puzzles did you solve over the course of your venture? Precisely 120 puzzles are hidden throughout the town, so why not try and complete every puzzle? Also, be sure to check the bonus section, fulfill certain conditions to unlock more bonus content. Your game will save now. When you continue, you'll resume play at the top of the tower. Okay, save your completed game. Yes. 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 Okie dokie. We got the little golden professor. The 120 puzzles, then we can find Yoshi. Not a bad deal. Yoshi is not in this game, bros. So we'll continue the top floor. I love when games put cute little things in your save files. Yeah, it's so good. We've got the story so far. Long searched. Oh, we've done this one here. Bruno. We're at the top of the tower. Found Flora. So now I want to check what's in our... I think regain myself from being all snivelly from the... From all, you know, all the emotions. Okay. Oh, there's 2 beds in Luke's room, which is not good. So, let's see. We need to try and think what would be good for Luke and the professor. I think the reading lamp makes sense. What about this goes over here? No, that makes sense there. Would the couch be in Luke's room or world map? Who would prefer the world map? Who would prefer the globe? So interesting. Oh, Zem, you're heading to sleep? I hope you have a nice rest. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you. Rest well. Well, maybe Luke is the painting. I think Luke is more outdoorsy. Painting is nice, but what do I know? Okay, splendid. Neat. Now I can brush on my geography. Okay, but I suppose my okay. Luke likes that more. Okay, so we have to do this. We're trying to work out what they like more. We don't have all the pieces yet, though. So I guess we'll go back. And how close are we done doing finishing the painting? We've got 3 more pieces to finish the painting. How close are we to finishing the gizmos? I think we've got 1 more piece and we can finish the dog. The globes are spinning and fun, so Luke, rest his soul. I'm not going to convince you guys that Luke isn't dead, am I? What dog? I didn't see a dog. It looks like a dog, right? Unless I'm misreading what it is. I think we have to go down to the puzzle house to see if we have any final puzzles to solve. Yeah, Jean Faymas interior decorator. I do one day want to play House Flipper. I don't know if you guys would be interested in a House Flipper stream. I don't know. I feel like it's time. I'm gonna become a what do they call it? Domestic. They're gonna domesticate the tomboy. We'll do some House Flipper. we can make like the ultimate jetpack living environment, living conditions. Okay, let's go in here, see if we've lost any puzzles. Only a singular puzzle lost here? Okay, odd sandwich. I guess we have to talk to everyone to find more puzzles. 20 pit crats. Using scraps left over from your breakfast, you managed to cobble together a rather oddly shaped sandwich. How many times do you have to cut the sandwich in order to make it fit neatly inside the container? Oh. Oh, 2? My first thought is here and then maybe here, which would be 2, right? Oh, you're hanging out too, Red Fox? Have a nice sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh no! This is my nose. Blah. Yeah, hay fever's definitely getting to me. It's becoming spring now, bros. I'm gonna be like this. I need to get nose spray. I'm gonna be like this every day if I don't get nose spray. Nose spray. The other tears is now covered in bugas. Oh no! Maybe that's not the way to do it. Maybe here? Here and here. Maybe 3? Maybe 3? TK, hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Maybe not 3. I'm thinking 2? I don't know. Maybe 2. But 2 was my first choice, so we're gonna go with 2.
That should do it.
No cuts cause you can just squish it in.
You think it's 1? You think it's 1
I'm
Agamotto?
ashamed.
Take a closer look. There's an easier way to make the sandwich fit into the container. No cut, just squish it in. Well, then I guess it has to be 1, if that's the case. What's the answer be 0 and you just squish it in? It's probably 1.
That should do it.
Just eat it. Oh, true. It is
No
past
cuts
Every
9.
cause you
puzzle
can
has
just
an
eat the
answer.
sandwich instead.
Exactly. You know what? I'm gonna make myself a sandwich. I'm gonna make myself a sandwich after stream today. We'll finish up all these puzzles. Oh, that's how you cut it. That's really cool. We'll, simple chair will go to Layton. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna make myself a sandwich later. I guess we now have to talk to everybody to try and find puzzles. That's a lot of puzzles to find. Maybe we won't be able to find all the puzzles. Wow, howdy. We got you. Cards on the hand. Okay. Now go and see what you have waiting inside the cottage. Got it. Perfect. I guess we try and talk to everybody. Yeah, Layton sold me the concept of making a sandwich. Dudes, I'm gonna make a sandwich after stream today. What sandwiches do you guys like? I think I like a chopped cheese. Is that like a Subway roll more than a sandwich? I think I like a chopped cheese sandwich. Ham and cheese? Ooh, true. BLTs. Or I also like I like when they put sprouts on. If you go to get like a fancy sandwich, I like when you get like sprouts. Yeah, like sprouts chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich with sprouts would be good. Chicken avo club. Yeah. Meatball sub. But is a sub a sandwich? Where do you draw the line? Tuna melt. Yeah, you know, you make me want to have a tuna melt. Yeah, alfalfa sprouts. I like alfalfa sprouts in sandwiches. Chicken pesto? True. What about like croque madames and croque machors? Or like a Reuben? Those are good sandwiches. I like steak and cheese. Something with the aioli. Yeah, garlic aioli. What did I find out the other day? Because I've been watching lots of tasting history. I found out about I found out in solve a puzzle. Yes. We need to go and find all these puzzles. No. Okay. Use each dot You can use each dot multiple times, and you can orientate the square however you wish. Connect the dots to form as many squares as possible. How many different squares can be drawn? 1, 2. Okay, that's first of all. 1, 2. That's 2. Then we can do, oh god. You can use each dot multiple times, and you can orientate squares however you wish. Each corner must be on the dot. We're playing with pegs again, so that's 2. And then we can go like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. And then we go like 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 8 plus 2. 8 plus 2, 8, 9, 10. 11? 11? Maybe 11? I'm thinking 11. What do you guys think? 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. 11?
There we go.
Yo! Wait, that was so quick.
Another puzzle solved.
Yes! That was really quick. Yeah, because it's the ones on the things. And, oh, perfect. Perfect. Every puzzle has an answer. Perfect, perfect. Gramophone will go to Layton, I assume. Come on, give me the painting pieces. I don't want this. I want your painting pieces. We're going puzzle hunting, boys. Maybe we'll try and we won't try and get all the puzzles. I want to maybe at least get like 1 or 2. I really want a gramophone IRL. That would be cool. I have a turntable. I do have some gramophone vinyls that I can't play on my turntable. I just got them because they looked really cool. Because you have to get specific vinyls that are thicker to play gramophones. The vinyls that play on gramophones like double, triple the thickness of a regular contemporary vinyl. Reuben sandwich would be so good. Damn it, just now I'm sandwich focused, bros. The more we talk about sandwiches, the more I'm gonna want to go have lunch. Yeah, they're thick. They're thick. Okay. Guess there's you could come back and get the puzzle challenges later. True, we could do that. I want to at least see if we can complete one of the side quests. Sandwich, sandwich, bros. Oh, Philly cheesesteak, bros.
Sandwich, sandwich, sandwich.
I've never had like a proper Philly. I've had an Australian Philly cheesesteak.
Sandwich, sandwich.
I've had an Australian Philly cheesesteak, but I've never had like a proper American Philly cheesesteak. And you guys are making me want to even like order a crappy Philly cheesesteak. Oh, that's right. We have to do this one where like they don't touch each other. The question is, is that correct?
Luke, here's my answer.
Gaming. We're gaming. Bros, we're gaming.
Every
We're doing
puzzle
puzzles.
has an
We're doing
answer.
puzzles like it's no problem. Hell yeah. Yes, painting scrap. We're gonna find everything. We're almost completed the painting. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Come on. Yes. Perfect. 2 more pieces of painting. 1 more piece for the gizmo. I want to complete at least one of these side ones. Oh no, is this what I think it is, jetpack? No, it's going to be another one of these. Oh wait, apples to oranges? Okay, some careless delivery man loaded 2 shipments of fruits into the wrong warehouse. As you can see the picture below, the oranges are currently in the apples warehouse and vice versa. Can you correct the mistake and put all the fruit in its proper place? Okay, my first instinct is to do this. This is my first instinct. Like that. Like that. I think we're cooking here. I think this should be too hard. I probably will take me a few tries. It's probably gonna take me a few goes. But I think we can totally do this. Yeah, no, we got this. We got this. It's gonna take a few shots, but we totally got this, boys. Yeah, look at it, look at this. Oops, I'm taking way too many shots, but it's not gonna be that hard. We just do this. I think it would be more difficult if you only had one ledge to move it into. But apart from that, it's pretty
That
good.
should do it.
Doing well,
Critical
Detective Jets.
thinking
We're
is the
moving
key
and
to
grooving through these
success.
puzzles. I want to at least try and solve one side quest, and then we can We're so close. We're so close. We're so close to solving it, bros. It's still upside down. Will it count if it's upside down? That's what I'm wondering. Will it register if it's upside down? You gotta find one more painting piece. Where is it hiding? It would be funnier if that's all that counts. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, no puzzle. Wait, is there a car puzzle? Just one more, just one more. No car puzzle. Damn it, damn it, damn it. We're puzzle hunting, Jetpack. There surely must be some puzzles around here. Come on. I sniffs me a puzzle. Yes! Puzzle! Wash up. Okay. You need to wash your face, but all 13 water valves in the silver pipes are shut tight. You need to open the valves to get the water flowing to the sink. So here's your challenge. Direct the water all the way to the sink by operating as few valves as possible. Oh, I like this. That's really cool. Okay, so if we go this way, we need to open 1, 2, 3, 4. That's that way. But if we go this way, we open 1, 2, 3, 4. But if we go 1, 2, is there a trick from this direction? What's this direction? So if we go this way, 1, 2, 2, 3. I see a 2. You guys see a 2? It's definitely going to be from this side. It's going to be from this side here. One. Not that way. One. And now I see the 2. You guys do? What about this one here? If we go up this way, does that go around here? I think that's it. That's it, right? Because you go up here, around here, down here, through here, around here, like that. Yes! Did you know that if you started Jean 6 months in advance during September, you only spend $21? That's like 2 months for free! Shiny! Did you know that if you sub for tier 2 or tier 3, that not only I but any streamer that you choose to do that to receive a higher percentage of the purchase? It means not only do you get a good discount, you also end up supporting the streamer more. Whoa! Bing shilling. But yeah, no, that's true. You I think 75 for tier 3 and 60 for tier 2. Business. 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 When does September end? I believe the final day of September. And in the final week of September, if you want to support your fellow bros Overwatch stream, you get 25% off gift subs, but only for the final week. So if you do want to take a time to support a streamer or sub for later in the year, anybody at all, this is the time to do it. Steal the Bezos money. Steal the Bezos money. No clue. We didn't get any clue. I don't rehearse these speeches. Yeah, I'm just making it up on the spot. I'm sorry.
Wow, Jets, thanks for being so informative about September.
You're welcome. You're welcome, bros. You're welcome. I'm the most informative streamer. It's just business. Exactly. Let's see if we can find a puzzle at the inn. Come on, more puzzles. Give us the stuff, give us the stuff. No, come on. These puzzles are eluding us, Jetpack. Give us a puzzle. Layton Mobile is just a car. Where are they hiding these puzzles? Maybe they're back in this way? Cat puzzle? Cat puzzle? No puzzle here. Puzzles, where are they? Hidden puzzles? Puzzles that are hiding? Damn, no hiding puzzles. Puzzles, where are you? Oh, yes, we found a puzzle! With a number of 5-sided shapes are hidden within the picture below. How many can you find? Answer when you found every hidden shape. 5-sided shapes? What? 1, 2, 3, 4. But there's 4. What's 5? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. So then there's 4 of those. Oh. Oh. So would that mean it's only 4? Or is there a trick here somewhere? Let's try 4. Let's do our best. You
There
can
we
see
go.
12? You see 12?
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Wait a second, you guys see 12? Cadvio, welcome back. How you doing? Also, hi, Cycle Mentors, thank you for the 500 bits. I didn't properly thank you for that. Thank you so kindly. Oh no, my nose. You can see 12? Where's the 12? Oh, I'm sleepy and sneezy. Yeah, it's allergy seasons, I'm sorry. 12? Look at each point. Oh! Oh, cool! Okay. Let's try 12. Allergies is the
Look,
nose.
here's
Yeah, I
my
have to go
answer.
get some nose spray. You did it, Jetpack! Let's go!
Every puzzle has an answer.
Let's go! Yeah, I need to get nose spray when I'm going to book in to see the doctor next week at nose spray. Oh! You guys, big brains. Hell yeah. Good. Give us a painting piece. Oh! He's not giving us any pieces. They are jipping us, Jetpack. They're jipping us. Get nose spray and sandwich? Yeah. Get nose spray and sandwich. Okay. On the way home from the store, you unwrap a perfectly square block of chocolate. Much to your dismay, you find that only 4 of them, 16 chocolate squares, have almonds in them. You and your 3 friends want to divide the chocolates evenly along the lines between the squares. However, just to make things interesting, you've decided to divide it so that each is the same shape and contains an almond in a different location. Good luck. What? What? You and your friends wanted to divide the chocolate evenly along the lines between the squares. However, just to make things interesting, you decided to divide it so that each piece is the same shape and contains an almond of a different location. I guess it might be L's? Maybe? Or like one of these? No. One, 2. How do you do this L? Each shape has to have 4 pieces in it. Yes. Maybe it's like this. Oh, maybe like this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's in that spot. That's in that spot. That's the spot. And that is... Oh! No, I didn't even... No. I didn't even notice. I'm so sorry. I was trying to... I'm sorry, I'm being kissed up. No, bad sign, bad stuff, bad. I just wanted to do the puzzle, I'm sorry. This was a windmill, exactly. It's, Norway. Wait, where's the windmills? Where's the windmills in the world? Where are the Kloda Wolfenstein. But what if that is the answer? Holland. Yeah, we're just going to Holland. What if that's the answer? It's a windmill from Holland, but what if that's the answer? What if the answer is Holland? Because it seems like that's the answer. It looked right. What? That won't work because there needs to be 4 pieces that all have an arm, and that doesn't work. The bottom right screwed it up. Fair point. Fair point. It did seem like it was right though, didn't it? Maybe it is like this. No, but that's the same thing. That's gonna do the same thing, isn't it? Oh God. But then those are in the same position. That also causes sussy windmill. That puts them in the same specific position, but the L worked. Maybe I can do the L in a different way, like this. That's not sussy! Yep, that's good! That's good! Yep, that's good! Yep! Yep, that one's good! That's good! Not sussy! Not sussy! Very good! Yay! Woo! Cool! Nice! Very good! Nice! Awesome! Perfect! Ooh! They go good!
Luke, here's my answer.
Yay!
Critical thinking
I was like,
is the
what?
key to success.
Yep. Good. Very good. Very nice. Please be a part. Baron statue. I guess that goes to Layton. Weird thing to have in your room, but also not what we're looking for. Damn. Who have we missed talking to? We got the puzzles from these guys. Where are we missing puzzles, bros? Oh, wait, in here? More puzzles in here? Oh, maybe we got a puzzle in here. Let's make a puzzle. Yes, it's puzzle time. Awesome. Wonderful. Yup. Okay. Behold, before you sits the laziest man in the entire world. Known far and wide for his aversion to physical activity, this slug has designed his house so he can grab anything without leaving the comfort of his recliner. Using an elaborate set of tools, including a fishing rod, extender arm, high-energy magnets, this legendary loafer has put everything in his room within reach. However, despite his efforts, there's one place he can't reach without getting off his druff. There's one place he can't reach. Is it his butt? Is it his butt? Because he can't reach it unless he stands. Wait, is it his butt cheeks? Is it his butt? Or maybe under the chair?
Luke,
Under
here's
the
my
chair,
answer.
maybe?
Another puzzle solved.
Oh, that's what it was. It's under the chair. It's not his butt, but it's under the chair. Ah, I also like that he has cats. I respect that. Nice. Damn it, we keep getting... Damn it, we keep on getting other stuff, but we need to find puzzles. What is considered weak if they cannot reach below the chair they're sitting on? Winning by doing the goofy answer, absolutely. He doesn't have any... Maybe back at the manor, there's puzzles? No. Another boat puzzle? No. I guess we go forwards. Creepy house. Lady Dahlia, maybe she has a puzzle? Come on, bros, we're so close. Okay. I wrote this morning with memories. Oh, we missed this dialogue. Everyone fawned over her. Next moment, suddenly I was in a park, walking hand in hand with my young daughter. With your daughter, you see. Now, why would I have a silly dream like that? These past few days have been really quite draining. Professor Layton, I don't feel particularly well at the moment. I think I'll go lie down for a bit. We missed this. These robots have dreams. Jetpack, do the robots dream? Of electric sheep. We gotta find this guy a wife. No puzzle to find this guy a wife? Maybe there's puzzles in here. She wants to be left alone. So where are our puzzles which we must find, Jetpack? She wants to be left alone, so there's no puzzles here. The park? True, we haven't been to the park yet. We need to also click on things, because sometimes things remind Layton and Luke of puzzles. We are so close to finding the parts for stuff. Maybe it is in the park. Could you enter that one judging section at the tower? Oh, yeah. Let's try up that way. We'll go there before we go to the park. Hi, Night Ornstein. Welcome in. How you doing? We're currently puzzle hunting. Any hidden puzzles here? We've got a hint coin, but no hidden puzzles. Are you winning? I'm doing my best. We're currently puzzle hunting. We're trying to find the final puzzles of the game. Feminine company. She's quite charming. Any puzzles here? Damn, no hidden puzzles here, guys. We're kind of completionist gaming a little bit. I was only going to solve one of the extended, you know, like one of the, what do you call it? The secrets. Finding puzzles is the puzzle? True. Yeah, I was only going to try and find one of the secrets, but we can't seem to solve any of them. If there are 120 puzzles in this game, then we have 13 remaining. That's not a lot of puzzles. Maybe these guys have got more puzzles for us? They do! Okay. Can you arrange these 3 queens on this chessboard so that no more pieces can be placed on the board? Make sure you... pieces can be placed on the board so that the queens are not blocking another queen's line of movement. So that no... Oh, this one's gonna be tricky. Ooh, okay. This one I'm not sure about. Because we've only got 3 pieces. And we need to make sure that... Sorry, my nose. No, that won't work. Petition to ban Jet's nose. I know, can we blame my nose? Please. Please. I'm gonna use my spray. I'm gonna try and get some. This game's art style is cute, but also reminds me of the old Legends of Zelda cartoon. Is that the one which is like, Link, me boy? I've seen clips of that on YouTube. Move the top queen. Can't go there. Can't go here currently. Because it's like... Unless... It's like here? Or here? This is difficult. It's a legendary. Excuse me, princess. Oh, that's a different thing. Oh, I see. Even as a chess pro, I need to process this. I can't work this one out. The last queen you changed is the only one you need to figure out. This one here is the only one I need to figure out. Because we need to defend this bend here. Yeah, queens can go diagonal. Go 2 steps back. You think that was it? You had it right for a second? What did I do wrong? Sorry, my nose. Ah! What did I do wrong? There? Is that it? No. But then what about up here? Make the right queen go left. But how about this line here? It's not on a dark square. This is defended. This is defended. This is defended. This is defended. But this one here is not defended. Aniverse, welcome in Raiders. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in Raiders. How was your stream? Oh, it is defended. Oh, you're right, Jetpack. It is defended. Wait, is that it? Did we do it? Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out, bro. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. I'm a little sick, and we just finished Professor Layton. We're now just finding extra bonus puzzles. Looks good. Screw it. Let's try this one. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Luke, here's my answer.
Yo!
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a great stream. If you do have to head off, please take care of yourselves. Get food, water, snacks, all those good things. if you are hanging around. I hope you enjoy your stay at my name is Jets. I'm an Australian tomboy mech pilot. I like retro stuff and sci-fi stuff and mecha stuff. But today we're keeping it really comfy. I was stuck in the last piece. Please, give me stuff. Hat rack. Well, that goes to Layton. I don't want hat racks. I need painting parts. I need gizmos. No, he's out of puzzles. Does this kid have another puzzle? Okay, he's got another puzzle. Oh, let's go. Too many queens, 4. He's got so many puzzles. No, that's so many queens. This is scary. What? Oh, crap. No. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Is that it? Are they all safe? Ah! Okay, sorry. Good morning, Fake Strange. How you doing? How you doing, bro? I hope you're doing well. Okay. No. No. I'm overthinking this again? You think so? This puzzle's really hard for people who are new to chess. Almost had it a while back. Okay.
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
It took so long, but I wiped it out. My brain was genuinely frying there for a second. Wow. Please, give me a good part. Give me a good part. Yes! Have we done it? Did we complete the painting? Australia moment. Australia moment. Australia moment. Okay, boys. We're doing this one at a time. Nice. Nice. It's all good. Just one at a time. However long it takes us. It's gonna be worth it, right? It's gonna be worth it. We're gonna find out the secrets of what this painting really means. This way it's like, you know, it's dramatic. It's all led up to this moment. It's all built up to this. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yes, it is. Cool. And then this one goes in the corner here. Nice. This one here goes there. This one goes like so. This one goes like that. Oh, it's a kind of like tense, waiting for the moments for it to all come together. Put this one here. Turn it around. This one. Ooh. Nope. This one here. Yes. Like so. This one, rotate it all around. Yeah, look at the drama, it's coming together. Wait, how do we, it's like, yes, like that, cool. And then, like this, and the final piece, bros. This painting is truly brilliant. It simply must go on my wall. By the way, Luke, I have a present for you to mark this occasion. Turn off your Nintendo DS once, and then restart the game. At the title screen, select bonuses, and now you should have a new challenge from me. Save before you restart your DS. Art Lover's House has been added to your map. What? Should I turn it off? The painting's done. Oh, it changed. I guess quit? Restart stream. Bonuses? Touch the file you want to load, which is this one. Layton's challenges? you get bonus puzzles! I never did this when I was younger. That's kind of cool. Well, that's awesome. Did you give up on them? I might have not realized I could do this. I kind of finished the game and I was like, yep, that's it. Game's finished. You know when you're a kid and you don't realize you can like 100% a game? Written here, even a few measurements offer enough information to accurately calculate the plot's perimeter in feet. What's the length of the perimeter? Be careful when considering your answer. The diagram may not be proportionally accurate. Oh no, the first one's maths. Oh, well maybe we'll leave it. I don't know if I can do maths. It's geometry, bros. I don't know if I can do... Tapping out, guys. Maybe me too, Frankie boy. I don't think I can do... I don't think I can do maths anymore. Face new challenges. I'll do it next time, Layton. That was cool though. We unlocked the puzzle. Pity we didn't get to unlock the gizmo. So at least now we know we can do bonuses. Maybe we'll finish this on stream. Maybe I'll finish it in my own time. I think it was nice that we got to unlock a little bonus. As someone who reads actual schematics on the regular, these are all the extra hard bonus puzzles. Oh, so you're telling me it's extra maths bonus puzzles? That's what it actually is. Well, let's call it. Maybe we'll call stream today a nice short stream. That way I can do some cleaning of the facility. And then tomorrow I might be able to do a little stream in the afternoon, like a short art stream. There is change to schedule because I have a facility inspection now, so which I have to attend to. But I'll update you guys on the... Oh yeah, this freaking awesome video. I'll update you guys on the Discord, of course, like always. Oh, I need to update the Discord thing. I do have to do that. Thank you so much for hanging out today, bros. I know it was a short one, but I hope it was a comfy one regardless. Just a nice short, comfy stream for finishing Professor Layton. Puzzles were super fun. They really were super fun. Thank you all for hanging out. I had a super nice time. I think we should raid Feng. Feng stopped by beforehand. We should go send some support and care to Feng. Make sure to get pet Mima extra cards. Yes, I'm going to give Mima the most pets always. I'm going to make myself a sandwich. And if you'd like to, make yourself a sandwich as well. Feng Gu? Yeah, there we go. She's playing Parasocial. Everyone's playing Parasocial. Marco was playing that the other night. That was pretty crazy to see. But I'm just thinking it'll be like spooky fun, like spooky comfy. Comfy spooky. Spooky scary? Comfy spooky scary fun? Question mark? I hope you had a nice time with Feng. Tomorrow, if I do art, I'll let you guys know. But otherwise, just keep an eye out for me. We might be doing some art, we might not. Depends how much cleaning I get done this afternoon. And I have to try and stop myself from trying to S-rank more stuff in Armored Core. I went and I S-ranked 2 levels in Armored Core. Okay, I don't have a problem. I do have a problem. Maybe I have a problem. It's okay. I hope you guys have an amazing, amazing, and wonderful, wonderful, and a brilliant, brilliant. And until next time, just in case I don't get to see you next time, that's all good, because at least this time I get to say jetpack jetting out. Thank you all for hanging out. Did you S-ranked Ibis? God no, God no. I S-ranked some of the easy ones. I S-ranked the Vespers 7 mission, and a couple, and then I S-ranked one of the, I think it's the second to first mission, one of the early missions. Anyway, I hope you have a nice time with Feng. She'll take really good care of you. Spit Oven, thank you for gifting us up to spooking. That's really thoughtful, bro, and I super appreciate it. I S-rank love final bosses. Let's go! Maybe we'll do some S-ranking Armored Core streams in the future. I think we might do it. Have a nice rest of your day. Have a nice rest of your evening. I'll see you around, bros. And definitely, if I don't get to stream as much this week as I want to, look forward to birthday, because I'll make it all worth it, I'm sure. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Jetpack! Jetting out! Bye-bye! And if you're still here, thank you so much for hanging out. Professor Layton is very sweet, and I'm glad we got to finish it today. We'll do more more Professor Layton in the future. Have fun cleaning. I'll try my best. I'll try and have fun cleaning, but I don't know. I'll catch you guys later. I was trying to blow my nose, get some nose spray. Bye!
This has been a Cynapse Inc. broadcast. Cynapse Inc. linking you with a safer tomorrow.